we can show this to the world.
Absolutely.
I haven't started the stream yet, so let's go ahead and start it now. Which, by the way, it's the thumbnail on the screen, so Discord is hidden. I don't like showing Discord anymore, so have it hidden. But you guys can still be heard. So go ahead, tell us this wonderful story of nasal pathogens.
Okay, so 4 years ago today, Haunter could not think of the words. Fucking.
You can't think of them either.
I had it. I just had it.
Look at you. You can't even think
Nostrils. He couldn't think of the word nostrils.
Yeah.
So he said, the fucking nasal pathogens.
I generally couldn't think of them for hours.
Haunter.
So I just went, fuck it, nasal pathogen.
Haunter. Haunter, you son of a bitch.
I was sober actually that day.
I think you had a cold though.
Oh yeah, I felt like shit. But I was sober.
As my status has said and will probably say for a long time, I don't care how sober you are, I'm still confused and concerned.
I need that as a t-shirt for you.
For me?
Yeah, for you. You need that as a t-shirt.
Yes, please.
So for the following individuals who cannot see the Discord screen and be like, well, why don't I see the artwork? Suffer.
Look, I know. Artwork is great. It's beautiful. We got all that amazing stuff. But, I don't like showing my Discord anymore, especially since I have mistakes where I go into settings and it will show, my display name, username. The good news is emails and phone numbers are immediately blocked, but those stuff still stay on the screen. So sometimes I make that mistake and I don't want that mistake made anymore, so I like keeping it off the screen. When these videos get edited, I still do not know when, you'll see the character artworks there. I promise it'll be good. Haunter does good shit.
We're saving you the trouble, people. Really.
Yes, Haunter does good shit. No matter how much he tries to claim he doesn't.
Really don't.
Love yourself, damn it.
Yeah, David may not be here to punch you with friendship, but I am.
You forget he's in our walls.
I'm in your walls.
He's in your walls, but he knows we'll kick his ass if he breaks those walls.
Yeah.
I just poke my head up from the wall, just I'm in your walls, and I go back, walls perfectly fine.
It better be perfectly fine. We run, motherfucker.
Look, if I were to ever break your walls, I'll give you money to fix it, I promise.
Speaking of money, I got something to tell y'all when we do the introductions for the day.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, no, this is good.
Oh, it's good. Okay. All right. I was about to say, I think someone's gonna get murdered.
No tea, but all sugar and spice and everything nice in the cup.
Well, I almost murdered Xfinity today, but I fixed the problem without calling anyone, so.
Hear that, Xfinity?
Yeah,
get on it, motherfuckers.
Brennan did actually message me this time and said he was gonna run just a little bit late because work, but that is okay. So, glad he told me no rubber chicken feet for him anymore because they left in salute.
They saluted him. I didn't even hear when you initially said it. You just had to explain it afterwards, and it was the funniest shit out of context.
I love your reaction to my dumb shit I announce every time, too. It's just wonderful because you're just there losing brain cells. And then yesterday it's all right, Haunter, my turn. Splatoon lore.
Yes, you did officially hear all of the Splatoon lore, which will be edited down and will be put into its own thing. It'll be great. And I loved hearing how you felt about the whole thing overall.
Big Man is the best character.
The Big Man is the best character.
I want you to know that our kid is very, very pleased with the fact that Haunter now knows all of the Splatoon lore.
Yeah, they're actively threatening to stream and play with me as well. So, got that going for me.
All right, well, Thursday, you said it would be next week. Assuming I have nothing going on, you're learning how to play Splatoon.
Yes, about that. So, for some reason, despite me saying, hey, I'm no longer available Thursdays, they scheduled me for next Thursday, and not Monday and Tuesday. So I'm going to be doing my best to fix whatever fuck shit that was. and I will
Okay.
let you know into updated details.
All right. Hopefully it'll get fixed. I know there's a thing that my sister wants me to go to on Thursday, hence why I'm saying if I'm available. I'm hoping I will be. I don't even know when the whole thing is, so depending on when it is depends on everything else surrounding it. I have to look.
Okay.
Okay.
With that out of the way, welcome everybody to another D&D VNV. I am your lovely dungeon master, Haunter, and these are my lovely victims, I mean players. So let's start with the early and quiet one of the group. Calvin, how you doing, bud?
But he wasn't early this time. Well, he was, but
Oh, come now, he's always early. Good. All right, moving on.
All right, take a shot.
Take a shot. And my cat play with the bottom now.
I think he went to go get something, most likely.
Giratina in the
You
chat.
guys hear me now?
Yes, we can.
Hello.
Okay, I have no idea what was going on. I was talking, but no one was hearing anything through my tablet, apparently.
Sorry, bud. But how you doing, bud?
I'm doing good. I finished the cat sitting early, and I didn't know exactly what time my brother's girlfriend was getting home, so I thought, besides, there's always traffic, which could make it later.
Right.
So I got home around 6 after dealing with Pixie. And cats do not like being put in shirts.
I think some kittens do.
I know sphinxes do.
Okay.
Yeah, but I've learned that when it comes to cats, just put them in a shirt and they'll refuse to move.
Well, you said that the cat was recovering from like a surgery, so that makes sense.
Yeah. Also, I have to say this, Hunter, I am so sorry for what happened last night.
Yeah, it is what it is.
I
He lives
have.
with me. He's scarier.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I still have the slight theory that he started in the high voice, went down to his lower voice because he was trying to be intimidating, so it sounded as if it was two voices, even though it definitely wasn't. That's
And
what
it
I
was.
think happened.
Yeah, but either way, that just proves I need to be in community theater.
Yeah. That's the
that
only.
also tells me
only
that
thing
you need to
from
give your offering to your patron really soon. Dark one. Anyway.
No, that's Hector's job.
Well, okay. But yeah, anything else, bud?
No, everything else is good.
Okay. All right. Artem, Derek, how are you both feeling tonight?
Meh.
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 How about you, Artem?
Eh.
Yeah.
More
Just meh,
commentary
just
from
eh.
Derek is farts.
What's up?
More commentary from Derek is mouth farts.
I see. Very well. Okay, good.
Wait, hold on. Just a quick thing. So Gunderson's obviously going to be late. Does that mean he walked into the next room and then just passed out?
No, I got something for it.
Okay, cool. So he's gonna appear in the next room and he's gonna be like, "Oh, hey guys, that was like super easy." Well, tried to stream last night. We all know. Well, you guys know how that went. We're not gonna discuss it. I don't want to discuss it. I feel bad. Other than that, yeah, no. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter all too much. But other than that, I'm doing all right. Had to deal with a bit of work, but I mean, that's just work. It's what I'm used to. Actually, no, it's not what I'm used to today. Actually, I finally had to do a side of table by myself, so I was that killed me, and I wasn't even done with the day yet. That was the beginning of the day. So the rest of the day, I was just hoping. Oof. Yeah, so that's been my life so far. Also listening to a lot of Pokemon D&D, so I'm working on that now because the next season.
Fantastic. Oh shit! I forgot to ask this yesterday. Did you fix that one episode that I fucked up?
Still have not gotten to that yet. Apologies.
Okay. Yeah. No. Fair. I generally forgot to ask about that. I went to the gas station last night and I was like, "Fuck! I forgot to ask David." Um.
It's all
Yeah.
good.
On that.
Just never let it happen
Okay. Okay, Dad. I'm sorry. Anyway, I'm outside. Coda, how we doing?
I have words before the weekend. Yeah.
Fuck.
Oh yeah.
Oh
But this
no.
is a good thing.
It's good. It's a good one.
Well, we know
So-
we know what's coming. So either way, oh no.
Yeah. So first of all, I bought myself a new pair of clothing for the first time in looks at watch 3 years.
You don't
The
wear a
watch you don't have.
I bought
We know the
myself a
joke.
pair of pants. I bought myself a pair of pants that I've been wanting since like late middle school. And they're in my size. So yes. And we went to go check the mail today, and on the way home, I found $20 on the
Huh?
I found $20 on the ground. And I found out today at my cardiologist appointment, I am once again, drumroll please, able to drink coffee.
Yeah.
I'm currently on my second cup of the day.
Because of fucking course you are.
And with that, I give ah.
Oh no. Oh no. Coda has officially become Milo.
Milo in the chat, baby.
Coda has always been Milo.
Milo has always been Coda.
Yes, but now you don't have to live through Milo when it comes to drinking coffee.
The return of Milo.
I feel like we're getting oddly philosophical here, and I don't like that.
I'm just picturing me and Calvin just fingers up against each other and just like pondering, just yes, quite.
That would be us.
All right, so with that out of the way, and yeah, let's just get right into it, shall we? So what happened last time? Well, Andrew got some new digs. He got a new suit, sweet suit, badass suit. He got a whole new mech that he's wearing, the whole new skill tree that I sent you half of it because
That
you
was
guys
half.
were building it, you guys were working on it.
That was only half of it.
Oh yeah,
That was half.
yeah,
What the?
uh-huh.
Again, I'm home alone. Why do I keep censoring myself? What the fuck?
Yes, I swear, Andrew. Yes.
Penis.
Okay.
Anyway.
Fucking damn it.
Let's see what
I'll
else?
never forget that joke. It will never end.
Let's see, you guys. Hex went and home from their date, and is dreading having a warlord meeting, while
Are they?
Bullet and Andrew took care of some armed guards, while Andrew hearing something anonymous while time was stopped.
Ominous.
Yeah, thanks, Sker.
But then it took Saphira, Kong, Bullet, and Sylph to locate and finally find a interdimensional plane of existence known as the Monster Box, a interdimensional gauntlet able to increase your abilities, stats through different types of challenges, which will get harder and more personal as we go on. And because this dimension is weird, back in IRL time, it is a new day. It is Wednesday in the morning in
It is
Bishop
Wednesday,
City.
my dudes.
It is Wednesday, my dudes, in game time. But before we go to our lovely players over in the real world, let us in fact start with the ones in the monster box. As Sylph, Bullet, Kong, and Saphira collected some new abilities that are interesting and a little different than what they're used to. And as the rubber chickens parted way of these four amazing, skilled combatants, they exit out of room 5. Final patch ups in the intermission room and move on to room 6. All right, Sylph, we're gonna start with you. This. That is a. Can't tell if that's a 24 or 16. Do you mind if I re-roll? I can't tell.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Okay, that's a 20. Okay, it was meant to be in the 20s. Cool. Right, let me check this.
Okay, there we go. The name is now updated, which I need to just do.
Okay. You.
Wait, first, how many medkits do I have? I need to make sure.
Yes. I remember you used one as of recently.
My
Fucking what?
list says 3. I just want to make sure I have the right number.
I remember you used one on the Necrophrygian last session. Yeah, I think you have 2.
Uh,
Hey, it's me, your dry skin. We go through a lot every day.
I feel like that.
Leave me alone, dry skin.
damn it.
I could hear the whole need to charge your Nintendo Switch in the background, and I was like, what does this have to do with medkits?
All right. So you enter what looks like sort of this ancient ruin kind of citadel. Sylph, can you quickly give me a religion check?
What do I need to roll?
Just a d20.
I know nothing. I have 8.
Yeah. It's a courtyard citadel. That's what you know. I've always wanted to use this creature. And you see
Oh, do you now?
all these glass windows, you know, the kind that you normally see in churches where they are like different type of those colored windows that like have pictures engraved in them in the glass.
You mean stained glass windows?
Yes, thank you. I couldn't think of the term for it. But they all paint different types of wyverns, all different colors, in different amounts made of colors. You look around, and I gotta roll.
I feel like Dragon Queen would like this area.
And you roll me a perception.
Also 8.
Cool. You hear flapping in the distance, and what sounds like liquid moving of some kind. You don't know what kind. Roll me an insight.
Well, it's better than my previous rolls. It's a 9.
All right. You know, I'll give you advantage just because I generally want you to see. I'm the DM's gonna help you out a little bit.
Alrighty then.
So you have a 10. That's enough. So in front of you, one of the glass stained windows looks like the image inside the glass is moving outward as a claw slowly reaches out as if the window is being pulled like it's rubber. From 2-dimensional to 3-dimensional. And you look around, and this is happening with all the windows. Your monster is 3 stained glass portrait wyverns.
Ooh, that sounds beautiful.
Roll for
The
that.
artwork of this?
I do not.
Oh, darn.
Sorry. Use your imagination. Roll for initiative.
Three.
What'd you get?
I said 3.
Oh, okay. Okay. Well, they all go first, sadly. All right. So the first one is going to kind of fly at you, and you see. I try to paint this image. So what looks like coming out of their mouth looks like, again, liquid, but it's shaped like shards of glass in different colors, and they're hurtling toward you. What do you want to do?
I'm gonna go with. I'll go with bring down.
Mm. Okay, roll me a Constitution save.
10.
10. Okay. That is also a 10. Okay. So what I'm gonna say is they get really close to you, but at the last second you bring them down. Just to make it theatrically cool. Wyvern 2's turn. It's gonna do the same attack.
I'm gonna do bring down again.
Constitution save.
Ooh, a 9.
Mm.
Ooh.
That's still better than what he got. He got a 1. That one, baby.
Ooh, you got saved.
So what I'm gonna say what happens is this thing is still used to coming out of the window, and it's shaking its head and snarling and growling. That its breath shard attack hits the first wyvern.
Oh.
To which he does dodge. And they're both kind of just like toward each other. So just harpy snarling. Alright, it is the third dragon's turn. Same attack. Coming at you with a 12.
Okay.
You got this, buddy.
No, I do not. Again, 9.
Put your dice in dice jail.
Put your dice in dice jail, bro. Do I need to get you a new thing of dice too? Alright. Well, luckily, it only slightly okay. So what are you gonna use bring down again, or are you trying to dodge this time?
I was planning on using bring down again.
Okay. So I'm gonna say this then, because of how much damage this is gonna do to you. So what happens is the first one attacks, you bring it down last second. The other one tries to, shoot, but it totally way off. Hits the first one. They're kind of like arguing at each other now. The third one flies over both of them, sends it at you. You try to bring it down, but as you do, it like scrapes the back of your back. It only does 1 damage because I imagine you like bring down using the full force of your arms, and it just one of the shards cut you. Self, roll me a wisdom save.
Ooh, 17. You are no longer in jail.
All right, you're no longer in jail. Woo! Cool. You're fine. You're perfectly fine. Nothing happens. Self, you're up.
Okay. First things first. Ooh, I wait. Can I use payday in the middle of battle?
What? I don't think I've ever discussed if you could or not. One
That's why
second.
that's why I'm asking now because I'm gonna be doubling the amount of income the amount of money right now to use the golden spear. So,
Well, it doesn't say you can't, so for the sake of it, fuck it. Weeball,
all right.
go ahead. Go ahead.
First, I need to times this by 2 because I currently have $59,990. And yes, I took the $10 off the candles.
Okay.
So,
How many did you say? 59,100,000.
59990, which will soon change.
Okay. And times that 2. Okay.
That's a good number.
Very good number. All right. Sweet. Payday came early for yourself. Now what?
That's my mom. I'm still typing it in. All right. I use the go. Okay. I wait. Can't. All right. I use Razor Wind with the golden spear.
Okay. Are you gonna throw the spear at him?
Hmm. Yeah, sure. Why not? I'll do the two blades of wind towards two of the heads and just throw the spear at the one in the middle.
All right. So what I want you to do is give me a dex with advantage.
All right. 18.
Let's go. This hits definitely indeed. Yeah, he got a 9. Ain't no way. All right. Roll me that d12.
Okay. 10.
All right, and I'm going to add the amount of income you got, plus slicing damage, plus piercing damage, plus how much income. Yeah, 103 is dead.
I thought for a second you were
What?
going to say, so I'm going to activate legendary action. And I was about to say, you son of a bitch.
Not on these rooms. These rooms don't have legendary actions.
Good.
I think one might, but it's more just not like, here, let me just nope what I'm doing. It's more just like, I have an extra attack, but he didn't get that monster, so don't worry about it.
Yeah, your
All right.
legendary actions are cheap as hell, Haunter.
Only for some. Okay.
Oh, some.
And
despite the fact that it's happened for every single one of them so far.
oh, shh. Okay, but buddy, you're not here.
You
All
know
right.
I'm fucking
Now
right.
for the wind ability, roll me Constitution.
All right.
Do that twice.
13.
Okay.
3.
Well, one of them hit. You can imagine which one that is. All right, roll me that d12.
9.
9. Pretty good. Plus slicing damage. Okay. Cool. As you send that income spear toward the third one, it explodes in a pile of glass all over the pavement. As you hurl your arm and send the two swirling, sliceable winds toward them. One flies up, the other one looks and goes, "Oh shit," and just gets cut in the face. All right. Wyvern 1's turn. As he flies up. Damn it. Okay. He's gonna try his glass breath attack.
You said the wyvern was flying, right?
Yeah.
Can I just have the wyvern bring down onto the spear?
Your spear's kind of way across the room.
Alright then.
It's a cool maneuver though. Save it for next fight.
Oh, I definitely will.
Why wait?
Alright then.
Why wait?
He says he teleports to the spear, teleports back.
Go ahead,
yeah,
Cass.
turn the spear teleport.
Oh shit, yeah, I can. Yeah, no. Go ahead.
Let him cook.
Okay, I am rolling for the bring down. 12.
Well, very good. They need to do a. Yep, nope, that's failed. All right, you bring him down. Go ahead, roll me d12 piercing damage.
7.
7. Okay. Plus piercing. Okay. As it flies toward you, glass breath. By the way, due to your bring down, those glass shards don't even make it near you this time. As you not only bring that down, the wyvern down. You teleport the spear and you just plant it right in front as you back up and just the wyvern just is pierced. It's stuck there, so it's currently prone. And it's got some damage on it. It is screaming. It's it's just in the middle. The other wyvern is kind of pissed you did that. And they're coming at you with a 16.
Oh, I thought he'd just be a little agitated. I didn't know he'd get to pissed.
Right, 16. Let's see if I can beat it. I cannot.
What'd you get?
A 5.
Well,
Damn. Did you try to dodge or bring down again?
This time I tried to dodge.
You tried to dodge? Yeah, not in time. As a number of shards hit you again. That is very bad. You have 17 health left.
Alright.
Roll me a wisdom save.
9.
9?
Yes.
Oh no. That fails. So, as you try to shakefully get up, everything feels really weird to you as it's swerving and wiggly, as if things are bendy and weird. You're feeling dizzy, you're feeling sick as the poison is in your veins.
if the
Really
child
sucks he
dies.
doesn't have Gordon still on.
Oh, I can do. Oh. Oh, so now I've been poisoned. Well, it's a good thing I know this. Antidote.
Roll me medicine.
Curses.
What'd you get?
A 2.
Oh,
You're not focused at all to do this. Now, the other wyvern's going to try to pull himself out and attack you.
If the child
He tried a
dies.
5. He fails. He's more focused on just removing himself in general. Nothing's working.
I feel like I'd
and you
argue if
move
he.
off. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say if he pulls himself out, I feel like he'd slowly bleed, which would cause more damage to him.
But what does a glass dragon bleed anyway?
I don't
think
know.
that's how.
Match.
Fun question.
Why don't you? Do you want to find out?
You've also stumbled over to the right, so you're out of its glass range. It is your turn, Sylph. Your moves have disadvantage now.
Antidote first and foremost for bonus action.
Okay. Go ahead, roll me medicine.
15.
15. You put your hands to yourself. You take a second. You're trying your best not to throw up, get dizzy, your eyes sweating immensely.
Isn't that just crying
No. You're sweating
through your eyes?
through your eyes. That's not tears. And you press both your hands to your chest, and you no longer feel the poison. But man, do you feel like Self doesn't know what a hangover is. But if they explained if you explained your condition, you can imagine Hex will go, hangover, yeah, familiar. Wait, hold on.
You got drunk? Hold the fuck up.
You still have disadvantage,
Yeah.
but you're fine now.
Can I make a copy of this antidote as well?
You got anything to put the antidote in?
I had bottles filled with acid. I think I have bottles on me.
Roll me an investigation.
Right, you do have the fucking acid.
I cannot find them. I got a 4.
No, you don't have empty bottles on you. They're all full with stuff.
Right? Well, hopefully I can remember this antidote.
He, in fact, would not remember this antidote.
Alright, anything else you want to do?
Well, might as well attack now.
Alright.
Wait, have you been keeping track of the fact that I have armor on technically?
I have.
I just wanted to make sure.
The armor is more for physical attacks.
So you're
These
saying
are
glass being thrown at someone isn't a physical attack?
normally yes, but this is magic glass.
This is this is window magic bullshit, alright?
Don't mention. Now, if these things were clawing at you, then it'd be like, well, no.
Fuck are you?
I am just gonna stand guard. I rolled a 1.
Roll the 1. After the immense, overness of this overflowing pain you were feeling, during it and the aftershock of it, you kind of just fall to your hand. Because I did say you have disadvantage. So you got a 0, my friend. You are not okay. You are now officially prone.
Ow.
Wyvern 1's turn, and he's stomping toward just as he hops over a rock. He's going for breath attack again. Oh no. 19.
Oh.
Oh! Wasn't this
Oh
fun?
no.
Hey, Sylph. You want a nat 20 this shit?
Zephyrus.
You call him.
Yep.
No, he just feels like saying his name. Of course he fucking calls him.
He answers.
Oh, thank God.
Now, I find this awesome because you guys never asked if you can call for help. And normally, no. Your Pantheons, on the other hand.
And let's not forget, this Pantheon is a father.
Uh-huh. Are you unharmed, Sylph?
Unharmed? No, but I think I can get through to this. But first, send that breath attack back at the dragon.
You want me to back them off or simply take them out?
Whichever you deem necessary.
All right, well, he looks around with his wind silhouette. He's like, I don't think I can fight them here. Not my job. But I can evade them and back them off to safety so that you can get time to collect yourself.
Thanks.
Would this be okay?
Yes, that'll be fine.
Very good. All right, he's gonna roll 2 of these. Plus that as a 23. As the breath attack comes toward, he just sticks one hand out calmly, and it just the shards go both left and right. I need Wyvern 2 to make a Constitution save. He fails. That is a 6. In his face again. With a 11. It's piercing damage. And for his bonus action, he's going to. Oops, that was the wrong one. He's going to use wind lift and kind of just push them back with the wind. And he does. So now they're farther from you. Wyvern 2 still has that spear stuck in his belly, though, screaming in pain. As Wyvern 2's turn. Yeah, no, he's still not able. He's just like, ah. He can't get out. Sephirius looks at you and goes, the rest will be up to you. Sorry, I can't do more.
No.
He leaves. Sylph, at this moment, your Omni Watch is back online. Your move.
All right. Let's get through this. Okay, that's a 6.
Okay, what are you trying to do?
Well, my original plan would have been something different, but currently I just put up a wall with my ribbon.
All right. I'll say that's your bonus action. So,
All right.
what looks like your ribbon coming out of you, and it makes a wall, but it very obviously looks like it's made of ribbon. I'd like to say the more you succeed in that, the more it actually looks like the thing you're trying to make, and the lower it is, it just looks like an object made of ribbon.
The wyvern somehow gains the ability to speak, and it's like, really?
Okay, I can work with this.
Okay, so you make a wall. Now what?
It's an 11.
Okay,
It's hurricane season.
that does bump down to a 10 because you are at disadvantage. But you're gonna hurricane. Okay. Who are you hurricaning toward? Both of them, or
Both. It's a hurricane. It hit both.
you would? Okay. They need to. All right. Well, the wyvern with your spear in it has a disadvantage. He got a 3, meaning he got 32. Okay.
Wait, what?
The other one, 18. He flies really fast to the left. The other one, you just send a tunnel of wind slashes toward him. Roll me a d12 plus slashing damage.
7.
7 plus slashing. Now your favorite words from the DM. How do you want to do this?
Well, seeing as how I created a hurricane, and there's a bunch of shards of glass on the ground,
Oh, give it to me, Sylph. Tell me how it is.
the hurricane sends every bit of glass right towards the targets.
Love to see it. Okay, you do exactly that as the shards go quickly toward this wounded, in pain wyvern, as it just has this look of, well, shit, and then just all through its open, gaping wound as it screams, as it just falls into the wall. One wyvern left to go, which it is its turn, as it flies upward, throughout the inside of the wall, flies up, and is going for another breath attack. Got a 14.
You say 14, right?
Right.
Ooh. It's a good number, just not good enough.
What'd you get?
A 13.
What are you trying to do?
Wait.
You gotta let me know what you're doing, bud.
All right, let's go with that blows.
Okay. You bring down a lot of the shards. Not all of them, though. As some of them cut the side of your shoulder. That is only 2, so you're fine. Mostly.
So I'm at 15 health.
Yeah, 15 health. Roll me wisdom.
Oh, I'm fine. I got 20.
Oh yeah, you're perfect. You're good. You're good. All right, your move.
You learned from last time.
As he for his bonus action is just gonna move. Just like he's still up, but he's like perched onto this like stalagmite rock that is sort of to your left.
Yes, his red blood cells learn not to be poisoned, yes.
They just said, let's not.
Let's just move this way.
All right, what do you want to do, so?
I'll do razor wind at it.
Roll me Constitution.
I got a 10.
10. He also got a 10.
All right,
I'm
then I use my bonus action to add the tempest kick to those slashes of wind.
Ooh, okay. Okay. Roll me Constitution again. Because the razor one
11.
is 11. All right, he's need to roll this. That's 10 again. That's not enough. Okay. You're moving your arms toward this last wyvern as just like hurls of sliceable slashes of wind come toward him. He cloaks himself in his stained glass wings shimmering as they block him. He peeks a little bit. You jump and you just kick in the air. A typhoon of air just comes toward him, and he tries to block. It's too late. Boom! Right in the face. Roll me d12.
5.
What'd you get?
5.
5. Okay. We count that as bludgeoning damage. So, okay. All right. He's knocked off, but he's not out yet. All right, his turn. He's gonna come swinging at. Oh, that is a nat 1. Okay, he's coming to swing and fly at you. He's gonna try to swipe at you with his tail, but he knocks into your wall and just tumbles over. He's like trying to keep his balance mid-air. Your move again, I guess.
All right, then. I'm going to do that arrow move I have, but this time, the arrow's the spear.
Oh, okay. Roll me shoot.
11.
11. Okay. He has disadvantage because he's disoriented, and it's a good thing I gave him that because he got an 11 too, so that's a 10. Roll me that d12 plus piercing damage.
You forget the spear's on fire, right?
I did. Oh, you didn't say that. Okay. That's fine. That's fine.
The bow is always on fire.
Okay, I just thought you were just doing I'm making a bow and just put you. Okay, yeah, no. That's fine. That's fine. Roll me that d12 plus piercing plus burning damage. Like I said, you gotta let me know these things. I'm a little dumb.
Nat 12.
Ooh, you love to see. Okay, so that's the 12 plus piercing. All right, like I said, your favorite words from the DM. How do you want to do this?
Okay, first off, I say this ends now. As I jump up from behind the wall and launch the spear as an arrow was from the bow made of fire.
You do exactly that. As he lets out one last growling snarl, and it just through its mouth, and it ignites, and it just like raises its head, shaking a little bit, and just falls and shatters. End of self combat. As the door opens next to you.
I'll open up my apothecary book and leave 3 lilies in the room.
Oh, okay.
Because if you know anime, you know what that means in Japanese.
I do. Real quick, roll me nature.
All right. Oh, darn it.
What do you get?
A 2.
All right.
May
Well,
I roll again?
yeah, I'll give you advantage. I want this to happen.
All right. 13 works better.
Okay. Yeah, you do that. All right. Do you leave?
My phone has a camera, right?
Yeah.
I take a picture of this area because I have a feeling it might be necessary to know about this place.
Okay.
And then I go through the door.
You go through the door. All right. Kong, you're up.
Now I'm back to full health now, right?
Oh yeah, you go through. You're in that hidden in between room. The golden maidens patch you up, heal you up, full health, no longer poisoned, none of that. You're all good. All right, Kong, you're up. You enter the room.
Ooh,
This that is a 55. Okay, let's see what Kong is fighting today. Oop, wrong book. The D&D one. This one's the D&D manual. Okay. Hmm. Okay. All right. You enter, and it looks like you're in the middle of a desert. Very dry, just sandstorm coming in, just as it slowly, it looks like it's dissipating. Hot sun is over you, and across the way, in the middle of a cactus, the door's there. And you just hear the voice saying, "Defeat it, then enter." Roll me a perception.
12.
12? You feel shaking underneath you.
Hmm. That's not good.
What do you do?
Investigate, I guess?
All right, roll me investigation.
19.
19. Very good. From your time on your island, you are aware that this is the type of rupture that feels like something is digging underground. You're not sure what it is. Whatever it is, it's big. Now what?
Can I just start like running around in circles?
Okay. Give me an athletics check.
15.
15. You run around, and I need to roll this. Oh, there we go. Okay. You're running around for a while, and you hear the shaking kind of increase. And because you got a 19 on the investigation, I'll even let you know this. Now it's feeling like it's getting closer to the surface, and it's following you. Keep doing what you're doing, or
Yeah.
okay. You roll this. As it stops, and you still feel the shaking as if it's moving, and it is getting closer, but it's no longer following you. And you see something from the sand rise up for a second, go back down. Roll me a insight.
Far.
4. The sandstorm, despite dissipating, some sand is still kind of in your eyes, and you're not able to pick where it surfaced again. But you heard as it surfaces again, and you hear bellowing. Roll me a general strength check.
19.
19. Very good. You feel something that kind of like shoves you a little bit. But it doesn't like grab you.
Mm.
As this thing eventually rises out of the sand. Roll me insight.
17.
That's a lot better. As your opponent is a sandworm.
Mm,
As its teeth form a drill and they like separate, and you see all these like miniature like teeth just like kind of just move like it's a buzzsaw inside. Its tongue whipping at you and just roaring. Thing's hungry, and this thing wants you.
Uh-oh.
Roll
giving-
for initiative.
18.
18. Okay.
It's giving Beetlejuice.
It gives what?
Beetlejuice.
Yeah, a little bit. All right, Kong, you go first.
Well,
Beetlejuice.
that's the only thing I can do. Let's punch it.
You're gonna punch it. All right, with combo. Nice. Okay. Are you just gonna like punch like the part of it that's coming out of the sand, or?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead, roll me. You roll me 2d20s.
8 and 19.
Okay. That's a 27. That's a 6. Yep. No. You're going in. Roll me the 2d12s.
5 and 6.
Okay. All right. Roll again.
9 and 17.
All right. That is a 26 versus his 15. Go ahead, roll me the 2d12s.
12 and 10.
All right. Said 12 and 10.
Yep.
God damn. All right. Yeah, no, that finishes him. How do you want to do it?
Meh. Just fucking break its shell with my bare hands and just fucking start
Okay.
ripping its head off.
All right.
Slowly.
Your sheer force of just running up to this thing and just punching its stomach, echoing inside of it. It's swailing back. It slams its head, trying to hit you. But like you're holding its head up as it tries to slam you. And you're not stopping. You're not. You're comboing this thing. And you, yes, climb up and you just rip its shell of its teeth out and its face and just go fucking savage. Dare I say, bananas. As
Monkey King.
yes, Monkey Man, take down the sandworm. There goes your opponent.
Long live Monkey King.
All right. Do you walk in the door or do you want to do anything else?
Can I investigate my surroundings real quick?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and run the investigation.
15.
15. With this, roll me a general history check.
18.
Ah. Wherever you are, you're not on Earth. That cactus is purple.
Hmm. Okay then. I go through the door now.
All right, you go through. You go in that little middle area room and you patch up, heal up. Zafira, you're up. You walk in. That is a 92. Yeah, you grabbed the wrong fucking book again. Alright, you walk in and oh, I've been wanting to do this one. This one's a little
I don't
dumb,
like
but it's
this.
okay.
I don't like this. You're laughing. I don't like this.
Well, it's not a hard boss, but I chuckle every time I hear about it.
No.
You walk
That doesn't
into a
help.
very open grotto. Very breezy, feels middle of the day-ish. And roll me a perception.
17.
17. You hear booming, stomping. Roll me a survival check.
Oh.
Wait, why?
Well, you're a
haven't
hunter. You
even-
spend time in the woods. You recognize.
Because you have
Oh,
to
like
face
survival.
the Easter Bunny.
Survival. Oh, I thought you meant like, do you survive this? I was like, oh.
No.
11.
11, that's enough. Whatever this thing, it's coming. And it's big.
Yay.
You want to do anything?
I continue and take out my tomahawk.
Alright. As you slowly approach, slowly bringing out the tomahawk, up from the trees, pushing them past with its mere strength, its mere tenacity, ferocity, if you will.
Velocity.
Sure. Is a giant goose.
Is it the goose hydra?
As it stares at you with its red gleaming eyes.
You're fucking me.
Two more goose heads come out of its body You fight a goose hydra.
What the fuck?
Aw.
Oh boy.
Worm.
Yuck. Yuck. Yuck.
Oh my god. I don't care that I'm about to die in Splatoon. That's fucking amazing.
You would play Splatoon during that. Alright, roll initiative.
18.
To no one's surprise, Saphira goes first.
It's a good day when I do.
It's,
So hopefully that continues.
Today's a good day, Goose Hydra. Grr. Alright,
Uh,
Goose Hydra, stomping toward you. What do you do?
Well, I gotta put the tomahawk away because if I chop its head off, it's just gonna grow 2 more.
Mhm. I'm gonna say that Saphira in particular knows this because no. Where they come from.
Can I take out the magical guitar?
Yeah, go ahead. What do you mean
And
to
I use the lightning shot.
do? You're a witch bolt?
Yes.
Alright. Go ahead and roll me Constitution. You have advantage.
15.
15. Very good. Yeah, that's a 7. You blast it. You aim and you just riff a little bit. Just for flavor. Roll me performance.
12.
12. Okay, that's fine. Saphira, are you just like doing a guitar solo, or are you actually playing a song while you're slaying this goose hydra?
Um, um, I'm gonna play an AC/DC Thunderstruck.
Oh, you fucking would. God damn it. You're electrocuting him and playing thunder. I hate you. You know what? I hope you lose to this thing. No, I'm kidding. Okay. You blast Witch Bolt at it. You lightning strike it, and you start playing Thunderstruck. The dew is somewhere twitching right now. So go ahead, roll me that D12 plus lightning damage.
7.
7. Okay. Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Um, how far am I from it?
I'd say you're about like 8 feet.
All right. Um, can I chuck up my hunting knife into its stomach?
I feel like that would be a full action, but you can have your knife at the ready.
Okay, then I pull it out.
Okay. All right. Ghost Hydra's turn. It's gonna attack 3 times. Okay. All right. It got a 17, 14, and a 6. Are you gonna want to dodge, or do you want to use some of your magic? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna just portal behind it.
Portal. Okay. Roll me Constitution.
19. See ya, motherfucker.
Okay. You portal right behind it as you dodge all of its attacks, as all 3 of its heads just wind back and just shoot 3 fireballs toward it.
Glad I missed that shot.
Breathing Hydra Goose.
Hydras have fire, babe.
I know.
Yeah, no problem, Brendan. Okay. Your move.
Alright, so since I'm behind it, and I'm just gonna jump up and try to stab it.
With the knife.
Yes.
All right, roll me a. Just give me an athletics.
20.
Okay. Got that nice nat 20. Ooh, nat 20 versus a nat 1. You hate to see it. Okay, roll me that strength.
16.
16. Beautiful. Plus that piercing damage. Go ahead and roll me that d12.
6.
6. Okay. As you jump on the back of this thing, one of its heads turn around and see you, but it's too late. Stab! As you're just like holding on to the back of it. Roll me a dex. See how good you're holding on to this foul creature. See what I did there.
It's a bit iffy. 11.
Ooh, they need to do a strength save. Oh, no, you're fine, you're fine. Got a 6. Okay, as it's trying to
Yoshi's just
swing you
better.
off, you are not letting go. You kind of like, you do that thing where you're holding on with both hands, and then you like sway really far, and one of your hands lets go, and you're swaying, but that other hand is like holding on for dear life to that knife. As you swing back slowly to the knife, it is the goose's turn. And they're gonna try to just peck at you. You have your armor class is a 7, so one of them kind of like nips at your clothes. Nothing happens. The other two got an 11 each. As they're trying to nip at you, what do you want to do?
Could I use boom?
Use boom?
Thunder. I'm blanking on the name right now.
Oh, thunder shout?
Yes, thunder shout.
Yeah, go ahead. Roll me Constitution.
18.
18. They need to roll a con save. They fail. That's a good roll. Not good enough. It's a 15. And fuck it. Roll me that d12.
10.
10. As they're trying to nitpick at you, and you just like kick one of the heads away. The other two, they're coming close to you, and you just and you shout at it as this thing's tumbling over. Roll me another dex, because you are tumbling with this thing.
12.
12. Okay. So what I'll say is you let go of the knife and you roll to the left, but you're fine. You let go. That knife's still in there. And they're in pain. They're pissed at you. You're up.
My classic thing, pissing things off. Um, can I throw a tomahawk and try to cut its leg off?
Okay. Yeah, go ahead. Roll me dex.
18.
18. Nat 20. It flies over. Nope.
Damn.
It's gonna use its bonus action to try to stomp you. 'Cause it's a big boy. That is a 16. That's beatable.
I roll out of the way.
Alright, roll me dex.
17. I am a roly-poly.
You last second see the shadow get way too close for comfort and barrel roll. Okay. I'm gonna consider it stomping on you its full action. Then yeah, no, that's its turn. Yeah. Okay. Tavera, go ahead.
I know this probably wouldn't be possible, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Is there a way to portal it out of here?
Depending where you want to send it.
Let's see how it feels being in the tundra.
Okay. Roll me Constitution.
18. The wolves get a dinner.
18. It needs to do a con save. It does not. How do you want to do this?
I conjure a giant portal underneath it.
All right. It's gonna try to do an insight check. Fuck. Nat ones for days on my end. Jesus. It kind of does that Wile E. Coyote thing. Looks down and goes, and just falls through. As you close the portal, I assume.
Yes.
Small yikes.
Oh my Constitution.
With its wing. Yikes.
What'd you get?
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. Derek was saying something regarding the older cartoons.
Roll me Constitution to shut the door.
14?
That's enough. As you put the fowl in the freezer. As the door opens. Anything
I
you want?
walked through.
Oh, you walk through? Okay.
Hold on, should I look for a golden egg?
I'm gonna tell
There's a
you right
giant-
now, as the DM, there is no golden egg in this area. I'm just gonna tell you right now.
Damn. I feel like that would have been hilarious. Just me walking through the door to where Sylph and Kong are, to me just carrying this giant golden egg.
That would be funny. This ghost hydra is a male. Sorry.
Damn.
We don't allow humor here, so
I
Wait,
beg to
wait,
differ.
wait.
Rubber chicken.
Wait. Hunter just admitted that a female goose hydra lays a golden egg.
I did. Yes.
so guys, our next mission is gonna be
Oh my god.
My fucking goose hydra, bitch.
Okay. So, Sylph, Kong, Saphira, as you three leave, you hear 6 gongs as you transpire through the door, and one by one, each of you enter and get patched up, healed up. Saphira, because you left that room and you didn't go receive your tools back, your knife is still sticking in the back of that goose in the tundra and gone forever. And your tomahawk is back in that room as the door closed. So you're down a tomahawk.
And I still have 2 more.
You do. I feel kind of bad because, like, the other, weekend I saw you, I was just like, dude, I love how you actually, like, grab your tomahawk. Well, I shouldn't have said anything. That's my bad. So, with that, Brendan's here. Hey, Brendan, what's up, bud? Welcome to the show.
What's up?
Hey, how you doing, bud?
I've been doing great.
You ready to get back in the smaller bucks?
Been doing all right. It's been a long day.
Long day? Well, let's take the edge off by slaying some monsters, huh?
For real, man.
All right. You walk in. And I gotta roll this. That is a 74. Ooh. All right. Bullet. You walk in, and you walk into what looks like a jungle made of fire and lava. Wherever you are,
Oh boy.
you ain't in Kansas no more, boy. Your opponent falls from the tree immediately and starts like puffing its chest, slamming the ground with its fists aggressively, and looks at you with a pair of yellow, fiery eyes. You get to fight a Inferno were-gorilla.
Oh,
Uh,
fucking
King
what?
what?
Uh-huh.
We found a new animal you can turn into.
Roll for initiative. And I shall roll for
All right.
Tommy.
You do have artwork of this gorilla, right?
He does have an armor class of 7, so this fucker hits him physically with a 7.
I said
Nothing else.
artwork, not armor.
Oh, artwork. No. Sorry.
All right. For initiative, I got 14.
14. Okay, so you're first. Then it is the gorilla, and then Tommy.
All right.
Okay. What are you gonna do?
First, I am going to bring out the dual-wield Desert Eagles.
Bringing out them Desert Eagles. Okay.
Yeah, concrete.
Roll for shoot.
Fire a shot in each.
What'd you get?
I got 15 for the roll.
15. Oh, that's pretty good. He rolled an 8. Not good enough. Okay. Well, not good enough for him. Sorry, I need to keep specifying because I'll listen back to this. All right. You fire.
All good.
Go ahead, roll me that D12, bud. Plus, are you Phoenix
D12.
blooding? Yeah, D12. Are you Phoenix
Yes.
blooding? Phoenix blood? All right, sweet,
Yes.
sweet. Sorry if I keep repeating.
D12 is 9.
9 plus the burning damage. Okay. As your arms extend, your arm meaning business from shoulders to arms length to guns. The fiery textures on them, and they are lighting this man up right in his face. That was okay. Go ahead, roll me second shot.
All right, second shot. Not as good as the roll. I got 11 for it.
11. Okay. Yeah, he got an 18. As soon as you fire the first shot, he just jumps over you to try to miss it. It is his turn now.
All right.
As he looks at you, and he's going to try to punch you. That is a 14.
All right. I got a 16 for this roll.
Nice. Okay, so are you going to try to strength, or are you going to try to dodge?
I'm gonna try and dodge for now.
All right, so he aims with his fist and just goes in. You can see the heat on his knuckles just ignite, and you turn side eye and then just hoister the Desert Eagles back and just barrel roll to his left. He's gonna try to attack again. Only this time he's looking down at Tommy, and he's got a 20. Tommy's got a 15. As he grabs him by the face and just bites Tommy. Tommy needs to roll a wisdom save. Oh, no.
Was that a net 1?
6.
Oh, I mean, that's better.
As he drops
You sounded
Tommy's
disappointed, Coda. Did you want the nat one?
Yeah, you sounded disappointed, Coda. Wait a minute.
Or was it?
Okay.
It sounded like it.
All right.
Sound a lot of things, David.
Yeah, and I'm pointing out the obvious. Anyway, moving on to the battle.
So the gorilla just flops Tommy's body down on the ground and just walks up toward you. As this is going on, it's Tommy's turn, and Tommy failed his wisdom save. So, As the bite is burning inside of his back, he shakes. He trembles. His hand is morphing and lighting on a red, crimson, black fire as he slams his hand down. He's still wearing the goggles and the belt with his 2 revolvers, by the way. As he just grows and he gains muscle. And he's the same height as this gorilla. And he's gonna do a reckless attack and just hit the first thing he sees, which luckily for you is the gorilla who just bit him, who's just right in front of him. And he got an 18.
Yes, you are now
And-
my. What are you doing? What are you doing?
The first were-gorilla got a 16. Good, not good enough. As Tommy just slaps him.
There
And-
can only be one.
And rolling again for a second attack, 18 again to his 17. As were-gorilla's like beating his chest and running up to him. Tommy just grabs him and throws him through a tree. Bullet, you're up.
All right. Next, I'm going to fire a couple of additional shots with the Desert Eagles. This time for strength.
All right. Roll me.
I feel like we now need to get Tommy a rocket launcher, or at least a machine gun.
All right. For this roll, I have a 17.
17 is pretty good. Oh, wrong dice. Hold on. That is a 2. Go ahead. Roll me d12.
11 for D12.
Okay. All right. D12. There, gotta calculate this. Okay. Plus, and your Phoenix Blood's still activated. Okay. Well, he's really weak right now. Go ahead, fire for another shot.
All right. This one. Well, I'll be damned. I got a 20 for this one.
Hey, net 20, let's go. You love to see it. Damn it, I rolled the wrong one again. Oh my god, the amount of times someone has gotten a net 20 and a net 1 today, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot. It's weird it happened twice. Oh, house rules, double damage, roll me it.
All right. Okay, now this is the roll. I got a 12 for this one.
Roll again. Oh wait, no, that's double. Never mind. So it's 24 plus burning debt. You got 25. You light up this thing. Favorite DM saying, "How do you want to do this?"
Good question.
Pay me that image.
Um,
Tell me how you're lighting them up.
well, I'm probably gonna go for the double shot at the exact same time.
So you're just gonna bam, bam, right all up in them, right?
Right.
All right. You do exactly this, as you're just like, no one touches my monkey, and just fire as he just falls, and he becomes a pile of ash now.
Right.
Tommy needs to make another wisdom save. He fails again. as he looks at you and just moves his arms toward you. He's like, he's angry. So Tommy's gonna try to swing at you. Okay, well, against your armor class, that is a 5. So he just like his back of his hand kind of just grazes your clothes. Nothing else happens. He just backs you up. He's gonna try to go again. That's a 3. So he's like swirling his arms. You're kind of just backing up. Nothing's happening. Your move. What do you want to do? This is your boy. This is Tommy. He's not okay up here. You want to try to help him? You want to try to like wear him down?
Oh, boy. I'm gonna try to help him.
All right, what are you gonna do?
Well, I'm gonna withdraw the Desert Eagles for this one.
Okay.
And okay, so I have the rifle. Remind me of what other gadgets I have that could possibly
No
help me
problem.
here.
All right. Well, you have the beast ball. You have some crystal ammo, 2 jugs of orange juice, nether bullets, your plasma rifle. You have your gun shoes. You have Doragog's dildo. Your intergalactic translator. And you got some Ziploc bags, some flashlights, some test tubes, magnifying glass, some gloves, 2 med kits, and 3 test tubes of the Pandora Extra in your forensic kit.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do to help him out is I'm gonna bring out the gun shoes.
Yes, nothing like helping your monkey boy by giving him the foot. Okay. Sure.
Please don't describe it like that.
All right.
Well, hopefully nothing bad happens to those gun shoes during this.
I love how your concern is like, oh, yeah, Tommy will be fine.
No. What I mean is, I have a feeling Tommy will be fine, because if he's not, he has to run for himself.
All right. Gun shoes are out. You like lock your knee and cock it. What now?
Okay, so next what I think I'm going to do is prepare to fire.
At what? At where?
Let's see. Oh wait, we burned him to ashes, didn't we?
Yeah.
The,
And that was the other gorilla. This is Tommy. Just he now has the wear curse. And
oh god, what am I thinking? No. Let me withdraw those gun shoes real quick.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fine.
And this time I'm gonna bring out the med kit.
Your med kit, okay. You gonna heal yourself up, or? I mean, you're full health. I mean, Tommy did take a beating.
Yeah, I think mainly I'm gonna use the med kit on Tommy.
Okay. Well, because he's an angry savage right now, I'm gonna need you to do a strength check.
Strength, okay. I got a 10 for strength.
10. Okay, he got a 7. As he tries to like swing his arms toward you, you like duck around him and just patch his wound. Go ahead, roll me medicine. Advantage.
All right. Medicine advantage, I have 13.
Okay, so that would be a 14. All right. So yeah, you patch up that wound. Let me go ahead and roll this. All right. He's not back to full health, but he's got a lot of his health back. So he's got 10 health. All
All
right.
right, sounds good.
That is your full action. So Tommy, gotta succeed the wisdom save. Nat 20, he does. He snaps out of it. He's still a were-gorilla, but he looks at you and he just gives a thumbs up.
All right.
All right, combat over, I guess. As the door opens. What do you want to do?
I think I'm going to head on out with Tommy.
Anything you want to say to Tommy?
Yes.
All right.
Well,
You-
Tommy, it's been a battle, but we did what we had to do, and now that you're somewhat back to full health, let's say we take a breather and advance.
He kind of nods in agreement as he just
All right,
walks like a gorilla toward the next room with you.
fair enough. Let's go.
All right.
And now you need a rocket launcher for Tommy.
You each leave room 6 as you. Bullet here, 6 gongs. You guys are in the room again. So you guys are seeing, Self a little scratched up with his wounds all healed. You're seeing sand just all over Kong. Saphira, you're down to Tomahawk. I don't know, nothing really changed on you. And then you see just Bullet just checking his guns and stuff. And you see this fiery black and red gorilla just roll him out, just really happy. I want Sylph, Kong, Saphira, all of you roll me a insight, I guess.
Please do not give the gorilla a gun.
He already has a gun.
Please
he already
take
has
it away.
7.
7.
He got 10. I got 8.
Okay, so as far as you guys know, a fire gorilla just left with Bullet.
Should we question that?
I faced stained glass dragons. I think I'm good.
Bullet, do you want to just tell him why there's a gorilla right here?
Well, long story, but Mr. Tommy here has turned into somewhat of a were-gorilla during our last combat. Still working on the issue, but hopefully things will be back to normal with him soon.
Oh, yeah, that reminds me. There's something I forgot to tell you guys.
What?
You know those crystals I gave you?
Yes.
Yeah.
I probably should have told you about the failsafe I designed for them.
There's a what?
There's a failsafe. If the crystal is ever broken while it's attached to something, the item it's attached to is broken along with it. As in, if it was attached to a knife, the entire knife would be broken beyond use.
Meaning Kong could break his hands, essentially.
So you're telling me my hand's gonna explode?
I still need to do testing to see if it will just be the bandages or it'll be your hands.
The fuck
I
was
just
that
tested.
accent?
Monkey.
That's not an accent. The fuck?
So, yeah, be careful. But if you see anyone else with one of my crystals, and we're fighting them, aim for that. It'll make them, take away their weapons immediately if it's broken. Plus, you can just put it on something and you get an instant weak point.
So, do you all continue?
See.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. To make this easier again, you go fight the same thing again. Um, almost grabbed. Wrong book. Son of a bitch. Okay. Um. Okay. So during this, I'm gonna roll this too. You'll take about like a good 30, 35 minutes and take the same monster down as well. For you guys in the next one, fight some weird, really tall, like 8-foot red person with 4 arms and 4 eyes. And they're very strong.
That's what there's 4 arms, isn't it?
Maybe. I'm gonna go
Sharing.
to the others real quick just for reaction time. Kong, Saphira, both of you just roll me a survival check.
I got 3. You got 11.
You got 3, I got 11.
Oh no. Okay, well, Saphira, you made it out very bloody and beaten up, but you eventually won your fight. Kong, you got a 3. You're beaten up pretty bad, and this one is the one fight that like you failed your combo, and this thing out martial arted you, and you're bloody to a pulp and lying on the ground with 1 health left. Would you like to call your patron for help?
Yeah.
All right. He answers. What is up, my monkey dude?
Did you kill that wrecking?
Monkey King, 4-armed man hurt me. Help.
Oh, you want me to bring the smackdown on the quad, fucker?
Yes.
You love this guy.
Well, I got you. As this golden monkey person appears and goes, show me what you got. And first, the 4-armed Tetraman person kind of just does a couple of boxing moves, and he's like, oh, that's pretty good, pretty good. And then he cheats, and then he just, like, wraps his tail around one of his legs, and just cock shots his genital area, and just brings the smackdown and dislocates all of his joints.
Get catch at it, motherfucker.
He's then going to attempt to heal you up, Kong.
You want to take some sucker shots at my banana cage?
Very glad that you know that reference now. You want to take some sucker shots at my banana cage, Bilbo?
Okay, let's tango as he takes his nuts.
Okay, this is the only area where that reference could have been put in.
Yeah,
Oh,
no,
yeah.
I was expecting it. Like, I was hopeful when you start, when that was the voice you chose. I was hopeful.
Oh, yeah.
Walnuts.
Damn. So he heals you up for 4 health, and you're just like slowly getting up. And he's like, "All right, now I can't help you for too much longer. So next time, try to fight your own fight. But hey, I will be there to lend you a hand, my monkey man. You already know. You're my best disciple, Kong. Now go make me proud." As he disappears, and you enter. Bullet, go ahead, roll me survival check. Both you and Tommy. Tommy got an 18. Excuse me. Bullet. Brendan.
Sorry about that.
You're good. Survival check, please.
I got an 11.
Alright, that's enough. Kong makes it out. Or not Kong. Well, yes. Kong makes it out kind of bloody, brutal, fucked up. Saphira, similar. Bullet, that one was also a very hard fight for you as you kind of like help, yourself kind of limp. Tommy's perfectly fine as he just carries you.
Right.
Sylph, would you like to scan this thing?
Yes.
Okay. You now have a Tetraman in your OmniWatch. Do you use your OmniWatch at all during this, or do you just want to roll the survival check?
Oh, no. I'm fighting fire with fire.
Okay.
Tetramand with Tetramand.
Okay. Go ahead. Roll me the Constitution.
Oh, darn it.
What'd you get?
A 6.
Okay. I'll give you a big chill. How about that?
Just works for me.
Okay, cool.
White fire with cold.
You
No, he can't
Fire.
big chill. I could just space through his punches.
pretty much.
I could just make him exhausted through this fight and just walk through the door.
Yeah. So you turn to the Necrophrygian you fought, rooms back. And go ahead, roll me that survival. You have
One
advantage.
moment.
Hold on.
Okay, how do you spell Tetramand? I have Tetramand. Is that right?
It's just Tetraman.
Okay, so get rid of the D.
Yep.
All right, so survival. Oh, for the love of
You have advantage, bud. What'd you get?
2.
Oh, that's a 3.
May I re-roll?
So you're not used to turning invisible, and this thing is bringing the smackdown on you. Do you want to ask your patron to give you a little bit of a boost?
Yes, please, because I feel like a blizzard's coming forth.
Oh yeah. All right, so you have advantage again. You have 2 advantage. Roll again. Okay, yeah.
7.
Your patron cannot participate this time, but they will give you the help. 7. You're doing better, but it's still beating the crap out of you. Here, I'm gonna do this. Because I kind of don't want you to die in a Tetraman room, bud. As you're at the glimpse of defeat and you transform back to normal, Kane slithers out of your bag and then bites his face.
Okay, then.
He's like, no one hurts my human, and then just get me. Now I need to roll this. Okay. Roll me survival again.
10.
Okay, you have a 2 advantage, so that's enough. So you're fucked up, you're beaten, and Kane kind of got out of there. He got 19, by the way. He's totally fine. As he slithers back in your bag, he goes, "Are you all right?"
I'm fine. Thanks for the help.
No problem. No
Brothers.
problem, brothers. Yeah, I got you, David. As all of you hear the 7th gong, and you guys kind of just fall forward. Just all of you fucked up, but you all heal perfectly fine. If anything, Tommy and Kane are the best looking out of all of you right now. Are you willing to go forward?
Yeah, we're almost done. We might as well continue. We have
Okay.
2 more rooms until we all can fight together.
Sure.
Yee.
I like that you said sure, meaning you don't even know.
Kong, Bullet, are you willing to continue or
Yes.
okay? How about you, Brendan?
Yes.
For some reason, I had you muted, but you still were able to talk. Okay, that was
Yes.
weird. Okay. I'm gonna have you guys fight the same thing again, just because we want time for everyone else to do everything. So, rolling in this bad boy. Okay. Each of you are in a same area, but you're not in the same room together. You're in your own rooms, and it's all the same. You're all fighting the same creature. You're in an abandoned train yard.
Oh no. This better not be what I think it is.
And you hear train in the distance just all of you roll me a perception. Disadvantage because it's dark outside. Well, no, it can still be perception, just regular. What'd you get?
15.
15. Okay.
14.
14.
He got 12. I got 13.
Okay. You all can hear skittering,
Oh, no.
like spider legs.
No. Why this?
All of you fight a different version of Choo Choo Charles.
Hunter.
Huh?
Oh,
You want to repeat that in my good ear?
Oh yeah.
Shoot you, motherfucking Charles.
Choo Choo motherfucking Charles.
Okay.
As this train with a clown face, sharp teeth, a fiery look of chaos in its pale, soulless eyes, and spider legs crawl to you, hissing, roaring, and bloodthirsty. All you roll me that survival check.
I knew you were gonna pull something like this the moment I got out of bed today.
DM,
Typical Hunter. I'm not surprised.
I have
What'd you get?
8.
I got 15.
15? Okay. 16. Brendan,
But
what'd you
either way, fuck this shit, I'm out.
get?
You know I don't do
Sorry, what was
spiders.
that?
roll me survival. I know you don't do spiders, but it's a trained spider. It's fine.
Alright, survival,
Hunter, you have to realize just
16.
how much that does not make it better.
It does not. It's not like a train. It could just sit on you instead of eating you, and you would still die.
Brendan, what'd you get?
SPT levels of creepy.
I got-
That's how creepy Choo Choo Charles is.
Fair. What'd you get?
I got a 16 for survival.
Okay. So with the teamwork of you and Tommy beating the shit out of this train, Tong just back in action with his combo moves, and Severe just going fuck this shit and lighting it up with its guitar lightning magic. You all make it through okay. Self, you're running for your dear life. And it's just skittering, chasing you, choo-chooing in the distance. Kane kind of sticks his head out of his bag. He's like, I could fight this again. Nope, nope. And he just goes back to your bag.
You're not dealing with this.
What's up?
Huh?
You want to repeat what you said?
Oh, I said, no, you stay in the bag. You are not dealing with this.
Oh, yeah, okay, no problem. Roll me survival again.
This time I got a 14.
Oh, not you, Brendan. You're good. Just Sylph.
Oh,
Sorry.
You beat Choo Choo Charles. You're good.
Oh, great. I trip.
What'd you get?
4.
Oh, buddy. Okay. You're not gonna like what I'm gonna do.
Nefarious?
You hear nothing.
Oh, damn it.
That's what I thought. Kane slithers out, wraps
No.
you by the shoulder, and is gonna do a dexterity.
No.
16. And he throws you out of the way. And he stares this thing with not a fear look in his eye. Goes, bring it, mother. And he runs it over. Kane lives. Holy shit. Kane is alive. This tiny garden snake lived getting run over by a monster train on 1 health.
I was about to say, just on the ground, sputtering, just like, I didn't hear no bell, motherfucker.
Oh, I didn't hear no train horn. God damn, that's bludgeoning damage too. Yeah, no, 1 health. He just like he's got a black eye. He's bloody all over. He's fucked up, but he like lifts his head slowly. Just nothing to it.
Okay, yeah, no, this is the most metal snake I've ever seen in my fucking life.
Then I have to ask. Plot armor, please.
1 health. 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 1
Fuck no.
You have no way to ask David, or technically Andrew.
Well, no, he
I
does.
have
He can contact me through this. But reminder: someone decided to steal it for 24 hours. Fuck you, Hex.
Also,
Also-
I'm currently borrowing it for life or death purposes.
Also, take a shot, Hunter.
And you
Alright,
wouldn't
fine.
you wouldn't kept this train that's trying to kill me a life or death situation?
Do you text Hex this? Hex, please, I need it. A train with spider legs is killing me.
Oh, do they text that?
Do you, Sylph?
Yes, because I want to destroy this train.
You text him that. By right now, Hex, it's like just as you're going to bed, you get this text.
Fucking.
Because again, time is weird here. So you get the text of just help. I need that plot armor just really quickly. This train with spider legs is gonna kill me.
Hold on, I need to roll to make a decision.
Go ahead.
What the fuck you don't?
You can use any one of my dice.
Yes, I do. Because there's 3 ways I could go about this.
Okay. You can roll for your own decision. That's fine. What'd you get?
That's a 4.
4. Low rolls tonight.
So,
What does this mean on your morale standards?
Hex doesn't open the text. They see it though. They see a
Yep,
notification.
it's just on your phone. Yeah.
And then they text Andrew.
Okay.
And they go, now, Sylph gets plot armor for 5 minutes, then I need it back.
Andrew,
You're going
It's late at night.
to. You're
Are
going
you
to
awake?
bed. You are
Yeah, are
going
you
to
awake?
bed. You don't need it right now, anyway. Can't you just text me 5 minutes before whatever you're doing?
Fine, but you better give it back, or I'm taking your kneecaps.
You were gonna get it back. Like I said, just message me when you need it, aka before whatever the fuck it is you're going to. Still pissed I can't know anything about it, by the way.
You'll learn later, don't worry.
That better.
Just
Anyway,
Okay.
why does Sylph need it?
apparently he's getting chased by
I-
a train with spider legs.
I was gonna say, do you just look in the group
He's
chat?
he's fucking what?
Send a picture.
The
what do you
fucking
say?
what? He said I
Sends
send
a
a picture.
Oh, okay.
I like to imagine it's a selfie. He's doing peace signs, like just right next to
Taken
it.
from it again. Just like, look at what he did to Kane. He lived.
Fucking what? Here's the plot. What in the shit?
All right.
What is-
I just go, I'm going the fuck to bed.
What is in that box?
I thought that was obvious.
All right, yeah, no, I'm going to bed too. Fuck this.
All right. You give him plot armor. Stealth, survival, double.
Oh, these are good rolls.
Give it to me.
17 and 18.
Mm.
You didn't need that
You
fucking
not
plot
only
armor.
see your boy hanging in there, you're generally proud of this motherfucker. As
But ultimately, I'm pissed. And
Oh.
when I'm pissed, bad weather happens.
oh yeah, as you don your mask and you just walk up to him, pick him up, put him in your bag, as the train of Choo Choo Charles turns around, licks its lips, and runs toward you. The winds pick up, the sky grays. You dare stand in between, his life and his judgment of death. Nah, Sylph is gonna bring the winds of heaven and hell toward you, motherfucker. As
thing. Oh,
Let me metaphor. As cyclones wove around Choo Choo Charles
Let me
and
metaphor is
just
not a sentence I was
rip
ready
him
for.
to pieces. Sylph, anything you want to say to this abomination?
I may want to protect all nature, but sadly, you're just an abomination that shouldn't even exist.
True.
All right. You leave, bruised up. You left room 8 as all of you hear the gong noise.
You killed that thing brutally, right?
Oh, definitely.
Thank you. Now I'll actually have good dreams.
And I'm technically still wearing my mask, so 2 people are gonna not recognize me immediately.
Yeah. So you walk out. Saphira and Bullet, you don't know who. Principally, you guys don't know who this short person with a one blank mask is. But Sylph didn't leave. This person did. Colin, you know who this is.
Yeah. Maybe.
I just heard the strum of something like an instrument, and I was like, "What?"
I heard that too. It was like an electronic strum.
That was Saphira tuning her guitar.
Okay. Like, you don't know who this person is. Brum.
So, but yeah, Saphira, Bullet, anything you want to say to this individual?
I just lean over to Bullet. Should we slightly interrogate? I mean, I have a feeling, but I don't know.
I say, use caution,
Bullet, roll me.
and I would say in the slightest, interrogate.
Bullet,
But
roll
don't make it
me.
too obvious.
Roll me investigation.
All right.
You have advantage.
15 for investigation.
You look him up and down. You know this is Sylph.
Isn't the mask's whole gimmick to be no one can recognize him anyway? How the fuck?
Yeah, perception of perception.
Oh, this is investigation. So by looking at your mass, your body, style, the way you're walking, he can tell. He does this for a living.
Also, the fact that there's only one Omnitrix.
Yep. Which is working again, by the way. All right. You guys get all healed up. So do you take off your mask or just fuck it?
I just moved to the side of my head.
Okay, so Saphira, you know this is Sylph now.
Oh, yep. See, I was confused at first because I'm like, that's where Sylph is supposed to come out of.
Yeah. I got it when I was basically tearing apart that train with razor sharp winds and cyclones.
That terrifying. Yeah.
All right, you guys are both individuals now.
I guess I should explain the mask.
Maybe.
Sophia, remember what happened when I had to go to the Gilded Beast Forest and I mentioned one guardian that could help? I was that guardian. And I have to keep that a secret.
Bullet, get the fuck off the.
Andrew, tell your mom to stop watching TV this late at night.
She's nowhere near us. How the fuck?
We can hear you.
It's like, I'm in a different building. What the fuck?
It's nightmares.
True PTSD.
this is what Andrew has nightmares about.
Nightmares of Cheez-It commercials.
And Choo Choo Charles.
The fucking horror.
All right.
That's fucking
That
horrifying.
is nightmare fuel. Nightmare fuel.
Not as bad as these next two rooms are going to be. Do you enter?
What room are they in?
9.
9? Okay. Are they entering 9?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Selfie.
I'm almost done with this.
Selfie first. Ooh. 9.
How fitting.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay.
I think today tired me out way more than I thought it did, because I am already wanting to fall asleep, and we are only 2 hours in.
I'm sorry. Are you good?
Hopefully.
Okay. So, you walk in, and you look like you're on an island. Not a good island, though. Bad vibes here. The sky is black, ash falling from the sky as the waters are ominously crashing to the shore. Not in a violent way, just gives the unsettling vibes.
Yeah, this is a weird place.
As much as the plants here look flourishable, they look like as you keep walking, they decay.
What's going on here?
Roll me an insight.
All right, I still have plot armor at the moment.
Yes, you do.
Not 20 plus 6.
Oh, yeah. You dead stare something in front of you. And it looks like a mirror. A stand-up tilted mirror. Dug in the sand. As something crawls out of it. And you have this astonished look on your face. As it's you. But with no face. As it just calmly walks up to you. And you see chains instead of your ribbons come out. You hear a whimpering noise just going, why? Who am I? Why? Why did my parents have to die? What's going on? And then his head just tilts and looks at you. Will Hex ever truly trust me? And he launches one of the chains at you. Roll for initiative. You don't fight an evil version of yourself. You fight your pain.
Twelve.
3. As one of its chains, while coming at you, it feels like a sloppy attack. And just digs a line in the sand as he just sways and walks toward you. Why can't everyone just get along? Why can't people just leave the forest alone? Why do people have to hurt such wonderful creatures? You can tell as he's walking toward you, the forest is decaying even faster right next to him. I hate him. My father was foolish, crashing that plane. But he didn't, that was a bad move. Furious? He's not even here when I need him all the time. Dickens? I know what the police do. They sometimes act without questioning. That gets a lot of people hurt. Hex. He shut me up in his own home. They deserve. And you just hear sobbing. There's no tears from his face, but he looks genuinely upset. What do you do?
Get ready for the hug dice.
The hug dice. Oh shit. Motherfucker!
Oh boy.
What was said?
Hug dice.
Son of a bitch.
It
I'm
just
rolling
seems
hug.
this is just what Soph would do.
Oh my
What did he get? What did you fucking get?
Nat 20.
Oh,
Oh.
my lord.
And you know what? He has plot armor.
This is just Citrine. This is just fucking Citrine.
Guys, ain't no shot.
What?
Oh my god,
He got a 40.
What?
20 on 20.
What the fuck is happening right now?
So does he get obliterated with a hug?
Time to find out, fuckers.
Oh, you would
Oh,
pull
shit.
some horse piss like this.
Yeah.
I don't want to be this powerful. What the heck?
This is like the best time, and all the times I've done D&D, this has never fucking happened.
What the
Oh,
fucking...
damn. Over moment. Okay.
I'm literally embracing my pain here.
You know what? I'm gonna give you inspiration and advantage on whatever charisma bullshit you're gonna fucking do, because you got double 40 or double 20 into a total of 40. You run up and you hug yourself. What do you say?
I know what you mean, but I can't keep blaming others for things like that. When things are out of my control, I have to realize that. But I'm not getting rid of you no matter what. You're a part of me, so you're a part that I need to continue to carry. Because there will always be pain in my life. But I'm willing to bear that burden, just so you're not alone. So do I roll now?
Roll me a persuasion.
This is 2d20s.
Mm-hmm. Plus advantage, plus inspiration.
12 and 2, so 14 total.
Plus inspiration, that's a 15. Plus advantage, that's a 16. As you can feel pain sylph kind of like shake a little. But they hurt us. They hurt. They hurt those who we protect. All those animals for no reason. And what if Mrs. Chen is right? What if Hex is the epitome of all death and demise? Why do we even hang around him? And what he did and said to us? How can we? As he slowly hugs you back.
I know how you feel. I'm still not entirely sure I can forgive, except for what they've done. But I know one thing. The fact that they are willing to do the fact that they're willing to keep on living just to make sure no one else suffers the pain of what would happen if they die. That alone shows me that there is something in Hex that is worth sticking around for. Do I have to roll again?
No. And what if he betrays us?
And that's a bridge we'll have to come to eventually. But right now, I can't think about what ifs. When I know for a fact that there will be times when people's lives are on the line, and I have to be prepared for it. That's why I'm doing this, and that's why I'm choosing not to fight you.
Why?
Because
It's all my fault. If I didn't... He sinks his head.
if there's one thing I've learned, it's that pain is a part of life. No matter what, you will always come back. But by choosing to embrace you now. Really, a dishwasher's commercial?
Yeah, I know. I got
Hunter-
mad at that too. I was like, really?
Hunter, get YouTube Premium at this point, fucker.
You know, when I get the money, I will.
Gosh, I think on Discord I have like a code for like a couple months if you want
Please.
it.
I will send you $20 more.
I don't care. Discord gave it to me for free after I got Nitro. I don't care.
You're the best. All right. Anyway, emotional moment. Still,
Okay,
as you can roll another persuasion if you want.
if you're my pain, you knew what I experienced before coming to see you. It was you that helped me get through that. It was you who fueled me to want to protect Kane, because I was experiencing the pain of the thought of losing him. You helped me, whether you realized it or not. Pain can help fuel someone to make sure no one else feels that. And that's why I'm not fighting you. I'm embracing you instead. And now for the roll. What was my last roll? The total?
Total 16.
Again, with the advantages?
Yeah, with all the stuff added, yes.
Well, add 2 more to that, because I have 16 right now.
I was gonna say you still have plot armor, so go ahead and roll again.
Oh no, that is both dice.
Oh damn! Okay. As he grips onto you tight and holds you close, he parts away from you, and you can see slowly your face comes in, and he pushes back a tear as the chains, by one, slowly fall into the sand. Do you think we'll be okay?
Maybe not right now, but I know one thing. As time passes by, we'll be able to carry the burden of the pain we've experienced a lot better than we are now. And soon, that pain will just be a distant memory. So let's keep on moving forward, the both of us.
With a half a smile, he nods and glows into a yellow light that fades around you. It's the door, replacing what once was the mirror, as you hear 9 gongs. Kong, you're up.
All right.
And here I thought my first time using the hug dice would be on an animal and not myself.
Let alone you getting 2 nat 20s. My guy, I'm genuinely proud of you. Holy shit.
Apparently they wanted this emotional scene. Apparently the board wanted this scene.
The universe needed this. Are you kidding
Look,
me?
Calvin finally brought out the hug dice after all this time. It was like, we have to do it. We just have to give it to him.
And it comes back swinging.
Yes, it does.
And then we're going to get to Pokemon, and it's going to be like, all right, well, that's a 5. That's a 2.
Yeah.
On a not depressing note.
Okay. Tom, you enter a chamber, and it's familiar to you. Judging by the bloodstains on the floor, this is where you, as a teenager, walked through this as your final trial, and you took on a golden serpent dragon, and you still see a skeleton over there, across the way, and then you see something slither, and you see something of gold and bronze and metallic, and goes, "Come, I see you have beaten me once before. But do you believe in resurrection? You fight Shingai, the dragon you had to kill with your bare hands to become Wukong's disciple. Because this thing used to be Wukong's last disciple. Roll me initiative. God damn it, Subway.
14.
14? Okay.
Hey, at least it wasn't during an emotional scene.
Yeah, for real. Okay. Said 14. Oh shit. Roll again. Wait, I also got 14.
19.
19? Okay, it's got 20. So it goes first.
Well, time to whoop his ass with some combos. 16 and 14.
Oh no, you misheard. Shanghai goes first.
Ah, damn.
What a great idea, Kong. Combos, indeed. As it bends its tail and does a combo itself on you. Oh, that's a terrible combo. Cool. Total, that's a 10.
I just rolled a 10.
Oh, bet. So, he's going in, and you just block. You know his style. You know how he fights. That attack was predictable. However, second attack. Total, that is... Oh, God, he's doing terrible. Total, that is a 14.
19 just rolled.
Nice. Would you like to use Counter-Strike?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead. Hold on. Go ahead. Roll me a strength.
18.
Okay, 18. Very good. And go ahead. Roll me a d12.
9.
Okay, so with the damage that would have been dealt to you, plus that 9, is a 23 to his face. As you kind of like, as he swirls around and you hop over, and he tries to like scratch claw you out. And you just like bend his wrist, and then like sock him right in the side of his face. And because that interrupted the chain, for his stats, you're up, Kong.
My turn, bitch. I'm gonna combo better. 15 and 5.
15 to 5, okay. Oh, wait. He got a 30 total. He blocks.
Damn.
Your chain is broken, but you can still attack again.
Alright. 18 and 5.
18 5. So that is a 23 total. He got total, that's an 8. As you block it. Roll me that D12.
4 and 8.
4 and 8. Okay. Alright, he's got 1 health left. You have your third attack. Because you're unarmed, so you attack 3 times.
Yep. 20 and 8.
20 and 8. Oh my. Oh, that's good, but not good enough. Total, that is a 19. Go ahead, roll me that D12 and tell me how you do it.
9 and 4. I grab him by the fucking throat and the tail and I tear him in half.
All right. As you sock him a bunch of times in the face, you grab him by the lip, drag him toward his long serpent tail, grab that, and just jump rope him until you do exactly that. As he's laying there dying, he goes, "Good work. I see. Sir Wukong made the correct choice. Make him proud."
Bruh.
See you in the next time I get resurrected. And he dies. As the door opens. Do you do anything else or do you just leave?
I bow and then I leave.
Honorable. Saphira, you're up.
Oh boy.
A 5.
Meanwhile, Tom just sees Sylph without a scratch on him.
Yeah. Oh. I don't know, Saphir, if you thought the spiders were bad and Choo Choo Charles is bad, you're gonna hate me.
Oh dear.
What?
So, as
Are they still in room 9?
yep, as you enter and you recognize this location as well. You remember
Okay.
the Winter's Shipyard, as it's
Mhm.
nighttime here. Roll me perception.
Mm, mm.
14.
That's enough. You turn where you saw Damien's last body, and standing there is his armor with glowing red eyes, Smokey, walking toward you and pulling out the lightsaber and the blood sword. You fight Demon, puppet of the fallen.
Great.
One last time, you're fighting Damien. Roll me initiative.
I'm gonna go take a pee break.
Okay, you do that.
20, bitch.
And as it should be, Zephyr goes first.
You know,
Haha.
this is the side that you shouldn't have thrown away Damien's character sheet.
Oh, don't worry. I wrote down what I remember.
Good. Would you
What
like?
you remember?
Time to find out. Okay. Yeah, what's up? Yeah, one sec. All right. I will be right back. I'm gonna bring Coda their phone, and I'm gonna grab a water. So go ahead and chat for a second. Let that sink in.
So, how many jokes can we get in before he comes back?
Well, I'm gonna mentally kill myself.
What happened?
I'm basically gonna have to fight Damien.
Uh, aha.
So basically a shadow clone in his armor that has a fucking lightsaber and his blood sword.
So have fun with that.
Yeah, no, I feel like I'm gonna fucking die or barely make it out alive.
Remember, you still have some of my crystals, and the failsafe is you
Yep.
can use that to your advantage. You could destroy the armor itself by destroying a crystal that's on it.
Yeah, I'm back.
True. But it's also he's also just a shadow. So I don't know. I'd have to place it directly under his feet or throw it at him and hopefully he catches it and then set it off.
All right, Saphira, what do you do?
Um I'm trying to think.
What do you want to do?
I'm honestly trying to think of what would actually end up working on a shadow daemon.
I guess you could call it a Shadow Damien.
Well, the thing that rhymes with semen but starts with a D. Sorry, my religion, I cannot say that because with mine, if you say it, it calls it. So I would prefer not to do that in real life.
Ah, fair. Okay.
All right.
You could just call him Damien, honestly.
Wait, do you have any Wait, do you have any alcohol on you?
Do you have alcohol on you?
I mean, I do have a bag of holding, good sir.
No, you can call him dead.
You can call him dead. Oh. Checking your inventory. No, you do not have any alcohol.
Fuck. Okay.
You have drugs still?
Do they have drugs still? No.
Yeah, because I had used that prior. I gave it to somebody else. Oh wait, no, I had used that other shard I got.
That's right, you did.
Mm,
Saphira, here, let the DM help you out a little bit. Make a perception check. What'd you get?
15.
There's puddles everywhere.
Is that you hinting that something with water affects him?
Maybe. Maybe not.
And you control ice now.
Mm-hmm. Alright, is there a puddle that's next to him?
There's some that are like a few feet off to the left and right of him. Listen,
Alright.
Saphira, I know you got knives and tomahawks and an axe guitar. You're a wizard. Think like one.
No.
You're a wizard, Saphira.
You're a wizard, Harry. My name's not Harry.
You're very hairy.
Alright, can I shoot a part of ice to stab him and then smoke puff behind him without him noticing?
Roll me the constitution for the ice thing first.
18.
Nice. You bring up some water as it slowly freezes and send the ice knife toward him. He needs to do that's a 19. He grabs it midair. Roll me the constitution for the smoke teleportation.
16.
Very good. So yeah, as you distract him with that, as he slowly looks, you just clap your hands together. Smoke. Not too much, but a little bit. As you are behind him, and anything stealthy you want to do, you have advantage on now. Damien's turn. He's going to try to perception you. He got a 6. He's just looking around. He's just moving his head around. That is it.
Just where the fuck she...
He... Yeah, I know. That's all he's gonna do. So your move.
Now, can I stab him at the back of the neck with my pocket knife?
Okay, so I'm gonna say their hunting knife was the one that is still in the
Yeah.
back. Okay, cool. You want to pocket knife him? Okay, sure.
15.
15. That does pass the AC, and that does pass his strength check. That's a 13. Okay. You stab him in the back. You don't hear anything, but you hear just wailing. Oh, okay. You do hear something. You hear the wailing. Silly me. But
Yeah, that got confusing.
you don't hear anything fleshy, stabby, like a normal stab to a back would.
Don't tell me I had a crunch.
Fleshy. I'm sorry, that's funny.
No, yeah, nothing fleshy, nothing crunchy, no bones. Roll me dex.
18.
Yeah, you're hanging on. He's trying to weigh you back. Well, now that he knows you're right there, he's gonna try to get you with the blood sword. That is a 19.
Shit. Can I smoke in front of him now?
Go ahead. You have advantage because, well, dude, his back is turned, so
15.
that's enough. So you smoke, and you go behind him. He still stabs you though, just before you teleport.
Damn.
Deals 12 damage.
So what's my health level at now?
Well, half. And all the health he took, some blood is coming out of your arm, and it's going into the sword.
Gotta love that view from RIPD where she's bleeding out and it just goes to the machine. I hope
His
somebody understands that reference.
I do. His health is 42 now. And because he's dual wielding, he's gonna attack again with the blood sword. Okay, not too high a roll. You got 13.
I'm flipping Derek off right now.
What'd you get?
Wait, what?
What'd you get?
I got 18.
Okay. So
But no, I'm just
you
flipping him off simply because of how he made this character. It's basically taking on his characteristics. So I'm just flipping him off.
all right. He's gonna like swipe at you, but you back up. Okay. Your move.
Um, can I try to strike him with the ice again?
Yeah, go ahead.
Net 20.
Ooh, okay. We're gonna need to concept. That's an 8. As you pierce him. Go ahead, roll me d12 plus freezing damage.
10.
10. Okay. So. Okay, there we go. My pen wouldn't click for some reason. Okay. So. What happens is that piece of ice that he like dropped, you like reformed it and then just him uppercut. His turn now. He's gonna kind of try to swipe you. That's a 9. Your armor class 7. Okay, so that that breaks through the armor somehow, but you gotta dodge or block.
Dodge.
All right,
14.
14. That's enough. Dodge. He's going again. And it's a 9 again. Damn.
I just blocked this one with my blood red tomahawk.
Okay. Go for block.
19.
You do with ease. You're up.
Alright. Is there a way that I can twist the tomahawk to get the blood sword out of his hand?
Okay. What you're gonna need to do is roll me a strength, and he needs to roll me a strength save for that to happen. I will count this as your bonus action.
Sweet, I got 18.
You get an 11. As you do this, are you trying to use the sword, or are you just trying to disarm him?
Disarm.
Okay.
Sword.
Doesn't have blood.
Anything you want to do next?
Take the tomahawk,
Mhm.
and try to cut his head off.
Don't even roll. Because as you do, smoke just passes through it.
Great.
Damon's going to use his athletics to try to get that sword back. You got a 12.
So satisfying.
He grabs it. As he does, he's going to try to slash you with the lightsaber for his main action. It's a nat 20.
Loki,
What'd you get?
18.
You want to ask Loki for help? All right. He answers. Yes.
You want to mess around with me to play a trick game of hop on a shadow?
Saphira, there are people present. It is so naughty of you to ask such a request.
Technically, I'm not in the real world right now.
But you're with this lovely chap, and if I were to, quotation marks, mess around, I feel like that'd be so unethical. I mean, what would your new boyfriend think?
For one, not boyfriend, as far as I know. And two, this is a shadow demon that's trying to kill me.
I don't know your preferences.
After so many years.
Alright, fine, I know one preference. That guy named Lucas, he was pretty hot. Myself, I would also bang. And not Spider King, no, that one Lucas who worked at that one tavern. Neat guy. Okay, fine, I'll help. As he just, you feel him take your shoulders and just teleport behind him. 15, yeah. Monster books. Right. Well, I'm not allowed to help in here a lot, but if you need me, I am here. Also, thank you for the snake. His name is Cletus.
Cletus.
Don't judge the name. I love the name.
No judge.
All right, Saphira, you're up.
I
As
just
Loki.
thought he would go with something more Norse, to be honest.
Aha, I pulled a fast one on you. Oh yeah, I'm still mad at myself because when I listened to the last VOD of this, and I was like, hey Sylph, you see a weird glowing cross thing from the pavement, and I just slammed my head on the fridge at work going, you mean an Ankh? Damn it, me! I hated
Yeah, I
myself for
remember you beating yourself up about it in the crew room.
that. I was very mad at that. Anyway.
Yeah, it was funny, guys. They were yelling at themselves.
It's true, I was. So, Loki dissipates. It's your move. What do you want to do?
Right. Zappy zappy, I whip out guitar.
Alright, roll me Constitution.
Net 20.
At 20. Check it. Oh, he got a 6. Go ahead, roll me that d12 plus electric damage.
Well,
12 plus electric damage. Okay. As you send shockwaves to this armor, it like vibrates and then steps back, and it just looks at you.
hello, motherfucker.
It's his turn. And he's gonna swipe the red sword again. Got a 17.
Block it with the guitar.
Blocking with the guitar. Roll me strength.
19.
19. You do this. And he's gonna take his dagger and go for your stomach.
It's always the stomach.
That is a 19. Go ahead, try to roll strength. You're at disadvantage because he's holding your weapon.
19.
which becomes an 18. As he stabs you right in the chest or stomach. That is a 3 plus piercing damage, so that is a 4. You have 8 health left, Saphira, as he slowly digs that dagger inside of you. You're up. Now, equally, you're holding his weapon, so now he's at disadvantage. What do you want to do?
Looking through pages. Hold on, please. Can I use vocal taser?
Go ahead.
Nat 20.
At 20. He has disadvantage. That becomes a 13 from a 14. As you open your mouth, the inside of your mouth buzzes a little, and there's like a sonic doom surrounding the both of you, as he is like shaking violently. Go ahead, roll me that d12.
12.
12. Good. Well, he's in single digits now. As he gets backed off, and he's prone now. You gonna try to get up? That is a 2. He's still like shaky on the ground. That's his. He's gonna try again because he's still doing it. Fuck, that's a 4. He's slowly getting up, but he's on all fours, so he is prone. Saphira, you're up again.
I wind back the guitar and I smack it over his head.
Roll me that strength.
17.
17. That is a 16. That is just barely not able to block you. Go ahead, roll me d12.
Stay on the ground, you motherfucker. 10.
Favorite words. How do you want to do this?
What? I didn't hear you, sorry.
How do you want to do this?
Just for extra shit, I know there's no curb, but I'm a curb stomp him.
You bludgeon beat him with a curb stomp. And as you do, the armor rolls over, and black shadow comes out and leaks on the ground like it's liquid. And all you hear is a voice going, "It's okay. Wasn't your fault."
Meanwhile, Death is asking, where did my stuff go?
As the armor disappears.
Oh, here it is.
God damn. As the door opens, and you hear 9 gongs.
Alright, sweet. I'm gonna take that blood sword now.
Blood sword is not there.
God damn it.
You'd have to get that from Xander.
Oh yeah, I forgot he took that.
Yep.
Fine, is the lightsaber still there?
Nope.
Fuck.
As if he was never there. What's up?
Hex has that one.
Yep. You
Fine.
can ask Hex back when you come back if he's like, "Hey, so that lightsaber was pretty cool. Can I have it?" I don't know if he'll give it to you, but yeah, you never know.
But am I still holding my tomahawk or no?
Yeah, you still have it.
Okay. I put the guitar back and I start walking out.
Okay. All right. So you're pretty beaten up. Kong's feeling good, and Sylph looks unscathed, but he looks a little like in a weird mix of sad and relief. So Bullet, you're the last one for room 9.
All right.
You get a 9. But yours. Okay.
You said 9, right?
Yeah, but you got to remember, all of you have different charts.
Oh, okay then.
I was gonna say, yeah, he's not fighting the wyvern. Sorry.
No, I was expecting the mirror.
Oh, nope. He's also gonna fight something personal. As you're in a tunnel, a familiar tunnel. This is the tunnel that you used to walk around a friend of yours in back when you were hired voluntarily to get some experimentation done on you. The reason you have your power. You feel a shaking. You remember this day when the accident happened. And you have this instinct to run. You just hear a voice, similar to all the ones of just like, your mission, fight this, your mission, overpass this. This time, it says, escape. For your thing you're fighting, natural disaster. Particularly, the earthquake that sunk the factory when you were 9 years old. What do you do?
Andrew, why are you the one with the most normal backstory?
Because I make decently normal characters that somehow become weird by the end of it. Reminder,
Bullet, what do you do?
Steven wasn't meant to be anything, and then suddenly Haunter said, hey, you're gonna be main story next time.
Oh, by the way, during this, Tommy is oblivious and doesn't know what's going on. He's just looking around like, who we fight? Who we fight? He feels the shaking too, but he's like, oh, that's probably nothing. Bullet, your fire flame is kicking in, and your timer is set. What do you do?
I am going to follow my instinct and run.
Roll me athletics. And then dex.
Okay, so 11 for athletics, and then for dex.
Okay.
12 for dex.
Okay, so you run at a moderate speed. Tommy's gonna follow you. He's being very slow. He got a 9. As he's just going on all fours, just running. And behind both of you, the walls are collapsing in. The roof is crashing down. You're getting flashbacks back to that day. You're getting flashbacks to the police incident with Heat. This is not looking good.
Oh boy.
Would you like to use your rocket?
You know, now that you mentioned it, yes. Let's use the rocket.
All right, roll me dexterity.
Goody. 17 for dexterity.
Oh, fuck yeah. You just, like, lift off. Check for Tommy. Oh, Tommy got a 2. He sees you and he's just like, alright, I guess I'll just run then. Wherever we're going. The wall is crushing him. slowly as it grabs his foot. What do you do? Timer is at halfway.
It's at halfway.
Mm-hmm.
Use the monster ball.
I cannot leave Tommy behind like this.
Would you like to use your baseball?
Yes.
All right. He returns in there. He's got a sore ankle, but he's fine. Now fly, bullets, fly.
All
Roll
right.
me.
Leave.
Roll me. Oop, wrong one. That thing is for this. Roll me acrobatics.
All right. 15 for acrobatics.
Ooh, nice. Okay. So what happens is pillars are coming from left and right as the walls are collapsing. You are flying as fast as you can, making sure you get out of this. As the walls like crumble, crack at the roof, not doing any better. You see the door all the way at the end of the hallway. Your instinct, get out. And then for a split second, there's another rumble, which for a second throws you off course. And a locket falls out of your pocket. Do you go back for it? Or fuck it, run?
I try to go back for it.
Roll me dex.
13 for dex.
13. As it falls, you like do a cool backflip and grab it as you put that back in your pocket. That is important to you. That is related to a mission you need to complete. A promise you made to a friend. One who did not survive this same incident.
Yes.
As you fly, you get out of there. Roll me one last dexterity.
All right. We got a 12 for dexterity this time.
That just barely does it. As you keep going and going, and you hear the 9 gongs. As you kind of do a tumble and you fall on your butt, but you made it. And you're in the room with Sylph, Kong, and Saphira. This time, all of you are no longer see-through.
Oh, what did you guys face in that last one?
I got a shadow version of Damien.
Kong over here like, who, Damien? God damn
And onto the counter.
it.
Ding!
The CinemaSins ding.
I had to face a reflection of my own pain.
Mm.
Can anyone top that?
That's rough, buddy.
I ripped the dragon in half.
Damn, I think that beats you.
Cool.
No.
I mean, that's cool, but... Hey, Bullet, you want to share what you just encountered? Or,
Well, yes, I'll give it a share. So basically what me and Tommy encountered was this tunnel, and the walls just started collapsing and started caving in on us without warning. So what we did was we tried our hardest to escape. However, we made a couple of close calls along the way, but we did manage to make it out alive.
you say this as you're gesturing to the beast ball and pointing at it.
Yep.
All right, everyone heals. Yep, all good. All 4 of you are okay. Okie dokie. It seems from the sound of it itself, you kind of had the more emotional turmoil of it.
Yep.
And honestly, out of all the casualties, you had the least amount.
Yeah.
As the final door opens wide. And I have to warn all four of you, I'm not rolling for this one. The final door is always DM's choice.
Ah, God damn it. All right, who pissed him off?
No, no one pissed him off. The final door is always the most personal and always the hardest.
And yet, it seemed like the previous doors was that.
No.
Do you enter?
Hey, Coda, can you explain to me why the fuck you're laughing?
Fuck it, I enter.
You enter.
You're about to find out why I'm laughing, and you're not even there.
I entered too.
Oh, fuck.
Bullet, Saphira, do you two enter?
Wait,
Yeah,
Kane
I
is healed up, right?
What's up?
Kane was healed up, right?
Oh yeah, Kane's perfectly fine. Like nothing happened.
Okay, good.
As is Tommy inside the ball still. But yeah, Saphira, Bullet, do you two enter?
I said, yeah, like
Yes.
2 minutes ago.
Okay. Now one more thing. Bullet, do you keep Tommy in the ball? For safety?
For safety reasons, yes, I do keep him in there, especially when I feel like he is in danger.
Okay.
Otherwise, he does not stay in the ball the entire time.
Okay. Well, this being the 10th room, it's up to you. It's gonna be the hardest. Keep your composure, Carter.
I'm
I know
trying.
you're I know you're looking at it. So, choice is yours, Bullet.
The choice is yours.
Shut
Sorry.
the fuck up.
I'm running off of 6 hours of sleep in spite, okay?
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't be laughing, because as soon as I reveal what's in the room, they're not going to fight it immediately. I'm going to turn back to you, Hex.
Oh, you're doing the...
Yeah.
Oh, no!
Suffer.
Well, you get the plot arbor.
Yes, I get
I
plot.
was going to say, okay, so Sylph puts it back.
Hey, I was gonna face this without the plot armor to be, regardless, because this is the final test. I need to do this technically on my own with the others.
Yeah, well,
Okay.
you would have needed to text Andrew that because it doesn't deactivate unless I say so.
Oh, yeah, you just want to quickly just text Andrew.
Andrew controls that shit.
I text almost done with it. You can have the plot armor back.
It's like 3 a.m.
He just unconsciously, yeah, whatever.
But he doesn't even take it back or anything, just two knocked out.
I was gonna say, do you want to like roll to see if you're conscious to even see that text?
Well, that depends. What time is it during this when that text
3 in the
comes through to me? 3. I was kidding, Haunter. It was a joke, Haunter. Is it actually 3 in the goddamn morning?
Actually, no. We'll say it's Wednesday the morning because I'm gonna transition in a minute. So we'll say it's like 8 in the morning.
Okay, yeah, then I would see it.
Yeah, like 10 minutes in here is like a weird. So all right, yeah, you
How
see it.
long was that fight, you fucker? I don't text that. I just think that.
Okay.
So does Hex have plot armor back?
Well, I just took it back. You're still texting me when you get it back.
Yeah, you still gotta do that.
Yep.
Okay. So, Bullet, I repeat my question. Put Tommy
Okay.
out, keep him in.
Now that we've escaped, I'm going to bring Tommy back out.
Are you sure?
Haunter.
It's up
I
to
am
him.
I am
Okay.
positive.
Okay. as Tommy goes with you through the door. So, inside the door, it looks like the outside of the cube from where you came in, except it's like a big golden, the blocks are constantly slowly moving. And the Golden Maiden appears through the floor and goes, "Your final test. Judging by all of what you've been through, and all beyond what you've been through, we, the Monster Box, know the most difficult thing for you to fight. Could you make it out and defeat this monster by killing or simply knocking it out and defeating it? We will grant you and the familiars who participated reward. Good luck. Don't die." As it floats back through the floor.
Oh, that means Kane gets a special power.
Should he live? Yes.
He's still in the bag.
Coda,
Okay.
stop laughing, gosh dang it.
As the monster faces through the floor and is hunched over, back turned toward you. And you see needles, chains all around its arms. It's like panting heavy. It's got sharp claws. And it slowly looks at all four of you. Now, Kong doesn't know who this is. But you three do.
Oh.
You fight Phase 1 version Xander.
You're fucking kidding me.
No. No.
Now, the good news is he doesn't have the green sword during his Phase 1. And he doesn't have 6 legendary actions during here. Just
How
2.
many does he have? There
Just
it is.
2. Just 2.
Are they bullshit?
Oh, absolutely. It's Xander. Of course they're bullshit.
Is
As
he
he
fucking
just-
immortal?
Not completely.
That doesn't answer the damn question, Haunter.
As he smiles and slowly looks at you with sharp teeth and just eyes covered in a black goop.
What's always gotta be black goop, dude?
Familiar to Saphira and Sylph, specifically, because Bullet wasn't there, as the black goop that was slowly prying out of Hex's eyes. That in that one dimension. As you hear that voice, survive. We're gonna pan back to Hex.
We're not panning
It's
back
in
to
the-
anything. We'd spend 3 hours of just them.
Well, it's a good thing I know how to make antidotes, because I might be able to stop the madness at least by a bit, because Xander's already mad.
So the third gotta distract him while you do that. Great.
So, Hex, it's 8 in the morning. You wake up, you feel like shit.
I wake up and I text Andrew. Can I have the thing back now?
Sure.
Is 8 a.m. too early for a shot of vodka?
Yes.
Damn.
Also, you.
Well, how about we-
I'm assuming you want to be sober for whatever it is you're doing.
Ugh. Debating.
How the fuck are you debating?
Don't question greatness.
I'm 100% questioning it, and it's not greatness.
He's not questioning greatness, he's questioning you.
Oh, I want you to know there's me as the player. Oh,
The DM activated Vicious Mockery. Net 20, let's go. You're a short motherfucker.
Fucker, and nobody likes you.
I'm already wanting to crawl out of my skin, guy.
You hear Arctic in your head go, meetings now. Might as well get down here.
And I did say I connected Love Note last session, right?
You did, yeah.
I say in my head, well, Love Note, all those years I worked for you better fucking pay off.
But What do you mean by that?
I'm going to need to peel my skin off after I'm done today.
I'm very scared of what this entails.
Oh, it doesn't entail entirely what you think it does.
That makes me even more nervous. I want you to understand. Andrew, you have work. You go to work.
Oh, cool. I'm
don't
sure
worry, I'll
right
be-
now that doesn't fucking matter, Hunter.
Oh, don't worry, I'll come back to you.
I'm at work, jackass.
Yep.
So I have plot armor back.
Yes.
Yes, you do.
Okay.
You see a sticky note on the fridge that just said, "Went out for a grocery spree."
It's like, oh, you fucker, you choose now?
You just see a PS, have fun diddling the arachnid.
It's just face palms. Because they also explained what they were gonna do to Xander.
Oh, sorry, it says arachnarch, sorry.
It's fucking
Anyway.
good.
Alright, am I able to...
You just want to teleport there?
Yeah.
Alright, roll me Constitution.
Well, I got plot armor, so...
What'd you get? What'd you get?
They're really good or really bad?
Double nat 1.
Mm,
Two in total?
I'm gonna roll an event check.
the fuck does that mean?
18. Oh no.
Can you
You
please?
hear a voice in your head just go, unlocked.
What?
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 It's different from all the voices you've ever heard in your head before.
Just standing there, mid-motion to make another portal, just... Hello?
I'm gonna roll this now. 25.
What do you mean, 25?
25.
What do you mean? What do you mean? David, shut the fuck up. What do you mean,
No!
25?
You know what, you little shit? You laughed throughout that whole thing earlier. I don't care.
What do you mean, 20? Honey, you're making me nervous.
Yeah. Okay. So I'll give you a choice. Due to lore, Pandora X activates. And now, you guys don't know this because you're not the, the players aren't there. But the characters aren't there. But as the players, you're probably wondering, well, how is the Pandora X? He didn't do any drugs, right? Ain't that weird? Take a shot. I don't care. Due to lore.
What are my options? I'm scared.
You gain advantage on anything wisdom or wisdom save,
Okay.
or you can manipulate cardboard.
Wait, let me get those down. That's 25, right?
The wisdom one is regular 25. Cardboard manipulation is 120.
You said you can manipulate, and I was like, oh my gosh, this might actually be good. Cardboard. Never mind.
What do you want, bud?
Take the wisdom save.
All right, so anything wisdom related during this session or wisdom save, you have advantage on.
Uh-huh.
So how does
Okay.
that come from trying to open a portal?
I epically
He got
fucking
2
failed.
nat 1.
All right,
Okay,
I'm gonna go to a location. Oh, suddenly I have drugs in me. What?
Yeah.
Okay, can you repeat what 25 is one more time?
Wisdom.
25 is you gain advantage on all wisdom and wisdom saving throws.
Okay, that's all I needed.
Okay.
Alright, so can I try the fucking portal again?
Oh yeah, you still have your powers.
Okay.
What?
Okay.
Fucking
You just also have that.
All right. Well, I rolled better this time. I got a 22 in total.
Fantastic.
I may have shit my pants just a little bit.
Well,
Yeah,
I
it's still-
think you I think you're gonna lose.
All right, you teleport to Knox Avenue in the middle, slash back part of the Rook District. You can see over the horizon a pair of Gothic gates that are like stringed together by like a very poor chain, and there
I wish
are
this was alcohol I was drinking.
in the distance you see a lot of webs and a tower split in three that is holding on barely by a lot of webbing. And you can even see some spiders in the distance. And from the distance, they should not be that small from a distance. You don't even have to roll for this. Nah, I'm letting you know how it is.
Can I, before we continue, can I just scream into this pillow real quick?
Yeah, no, go ahead.
I am not ready. Alright,
Just let us know when we need to deafen. Just let us know when we need to deafen.
Oh, he already did it. Andrew, add that to the soundboard.
I don't know if they picked up my screams.
It like picked up as a little blurb for just a split second, but then it cut off.
Good enough. Good enough.
Good
Okay.
enough.
I want you to know that I revised this a bit. What I'm gonna say to him, so it's mainly gonna make me uncomfortable. It might make you uncomfortable, but not to the point of needing
Power?
to deafen me.
I still might have to
Okay.
consider it. Well, actually, I can't because I'm streaming, but I'll really want to.
All right. Arctic gets there to your left, and you kind of just see his hands in his pockets looking up and just, I'm not looking forward to this at all. This place creeps me out every time I walk up.
I say in my head, you're not the one who has to put all of their work into fruition. I don't care, dry skin. This is important.
Hex says out loud.
Is that another one of those voices in your
What?
head?
Yes, the one thing I've not taught you how to prevent dry skin.
No, shut up. Shut the fuck up.
As a limo shows up to your right, very regal, very black, sleek, with some pink and maroon lanes on the side. As Love Note walks out with like this nice maroon going out dress and this jacket, and she's like holding up her purse, and she has this feathery thing around her neck. And just going, oh, it smells awful here. Well, okay. I want to avoid this place at all costs, but remember what I taught you, Hex? Smile and make it look like that you want them.
Hex,
Show no fear.
Hex just in their head. You really shouldn't have wore that dress. It's gonna probably get ruined in here.
This was a meeting. I wanted to look my best.
All right.
Well, that was your first mistake.
As you hear a noise like a latch, and the gates slowly move open,
I want you to know.
and you see spiders bigger than trucks
Oh.
just skittering, staring at you as they
I just in my head, Kayleen, please don't scream. I can't deal with that right now. I need to concentrate.
she's like shaking her arms, just like in her head, just nope, nothing to fear here. Oh my god, why are there so many of these fucking things?
Now, are you certain we can't kill them? Because
I promised
wish.
Haunter. I promised Haunter.
You will not like if you just walk up and just go in guns blazing. You will not enjoy what happens.
I figured.
Now, is that just for this one meeting?
I'm sorry, what?
Is that just for this one meeting?
Yep.
All right, so we can go guns blazing in the next day.
Please don't. Please.
Oh, I
please
was.
don't.
Oh no, I was just making a point. We
Okay.
can plan to kill him tomorrow.
See, you can't see, but my eyes are fucking wide as hell right now. If you want. Anyway. Do you walk in?
I just look at Arctic and go, I say this out loud. You first.
Right. Follow me. He walks. Love Notes just looked around. Isn't every time he walks, there's usually like a whole thing of ice
I
behind?
just look back at her. Yeah, you're welcome.
You never cease to amaze me, Hex. I want you to understand that. Oh my god, there's slime on the floor.
And so is there at your place some days.
Okay, but like mine is biologically understandable. This is just fucking disgusting. Also, I clean. Oh, Honeysuckle cleans. She's very good at it. She just waves her hand and it's gone. Note to self, when you start your own warlord industry, get yourself a nectarmancer. Cleans up blood stains and other stains very easily.
Noted. And Hex follows Arctic.
Love no follows.
I feel so bad for her right now.
As the door enters and a lot of the spires kind of like jerk a little bit, like near you guys. Arctic, not phased.
Me.
Love Note.
Please.
Love Note is internally screaming, just like
Do I just hear screaming in my head?
more like just heavy breathing. Hold on, actually no, let's have her have a wisdom save. Let's get some flavor up in this bitch. 13, okay. So yeah, just general, just breathe, pretty face, smile, never show weakness, never show weakness.
This is the worst time to
back.
try to do that strategy.
You know?
Shoulders back, eyes straight. I'm talking to myself. Hex, stop staring at me.
Uh-huh.
Roll a wisdom save.
What? Well, I have advantage.
You have
and
advantage.
plot armor.
Yeah.
I got 17 total.
You're fine. Like at first, they're kind of unsettling to like quick glance at, but then you're just like, these are spiders.
Really fucked up spiders.
Uh-huh. And the door opens. Arctic just gestures. Let's go.
Yep.
As you guys walk in, you can hear your footsteps echoing in the hallway. As you can hear the spiders follow you. Slowly. Make a perception check.
I want you guys to know I'm in a level of discomfort I haven't been in for years. I got 26 total.
Fantastic. You look around and you see like webs all over. You see open cracks, kind of where the building's split in half. To the outside, a little bit webbed in a corridor inside, and there are spiders crawling on the wall. You can notice a lot of the spiders have like armory textures, dark textures. Some are white, some are brown. A lot of them look like they used to be black widows, brown recluses, orchids. Some are on fire and have magma texture. You can see some lightning sparking off of one, and it just like jerks toward Loveno, and just what kind of could sound like of a spider laugh. Just you have one covered in ice, and Arctic's one. Oh, this one isn't so bad.
I just look at him. Shut the fuck up.
You see one that's like drooling acid as it like liquefies and makes a hole in the floor, just as it tilts its head back and forth as it just memorizes by your wing pattern.
Hex puts their wings away.
Do I actually have...
Okay, can I preface something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead.
So, when I am speaking as Hex, and I sound very not confident and grossed out, that is not what Hex sounds like. That is just me as the player, not able to be all here.
You see this really big, muscly brute man, bigger than Iceberg, from Arctic's area, as he has a tarantula face
Oh.
and like mandibles and legs coming out from the side of his head, and he's bulky. He's got like these barbs coming all down his muscly, hairy arms. As Arctic just nods and goes, "Tarantula, nice to see you again," and as he just hisses.
I want to cry. I'm so uncomfortable right now.
And as you keep walking, you guys see like labs. And I'm gonna roll 2 of these. Okay, yeah, cool. They notice too. Roll me a. Well, no, you got high enough. Never mind. So you see labs stuff to your right and left, different chambers. One looks like an infirmary, and you see spiders getting taken care of each other. You see a hatchery of different eggs, glowing different types of colors. As this black marble room is fronted by what looks like a throne room, but there's no wall behind it, but a bunch of webs that twist upward like DNA in different angles. And you see on to the left a couple of lab tables, to the right some shelves with a bunch of test tubes and liquids and all that. Behind it, like what looks like a banner swaying, made of human skin.
Lovely. Hex thinks it's cool, but they're like, I don't like it in this setting.
Of different colors, shapes, patterns. And you see a man
You can call him that.
with spider armor flesh covering some of his face, with 4 eyes, messy hair. He's got like half a black lab coat on, and he's got like some armor bits of the spider coming off of his arms, and he's just like one knee up, swaying his arm off of it, like all cool and stuff. But he slowly tilts his head, like a smile. He has some teeth missing, and the rest of the teeth that are there are razor sharp.
Hex isn't freaking out like I am right now. I need to specify this. I don't like this. I'm gonna start crying.
Okay, hon. I will give you pets tonight to comfort you to go to sleep.
Fucking cookie.
Fair. Okay.
Into Xanax.
As the spiders that follow you stop and bow, some of them are dangling off the ceiling and they still bow where they are, swaying and hanging from above. Some on the walls do the same. As you see a green ninja with blades. Okay, I did show his artwork in the chat before. It's just pretty decently far. Okay, cool. You see this ninja with green blades on his arms. Be like, bow in respect to the Spider King.
Oh, it's already weird.
Ruler of Rook District and soon Bishop City.
Give me a minute. Oh.
Arctic, without question, does so. Love Note takes a second, shakingly does so.
Hex does so as well. Okay. I'm too sober for this, man.
All your heads rise as Mantis just goes off somewhere. And from the top part of his back muscles come 4 long spider legs that slowly come out of his back and raise him up as he's like still kind of trying to crisscross applesauce, but not like fully, just like halfway dangly. And the legs slowly walk up to the 3 of you. And he's licking his lips and he's like moving his fingers, and he's like, you can tell there's like some claws there, some that are like chipped off. And he's like looking at the 3. He's like, well, Parachute Arctic. I know you're the second warlord, but I'm not gonna lie. I generally thought Slizzard would have made it far longer than you did. Not the slightest. Let's say I gave him the cold shoulder. I heard. I know. I always know. But next time you want to take one of my guys, and one of the spider's legs just hits him down on the floor, not enough to hurt him. Permission. Yes, yes, sir. Good dog. And he looks at Love Note and he goes, question. I thought Rob Hendrickson took Dollhouse's place. Well, desperate men love a beautiful woman, so I guess I persuaded him to have me in charge instead. Yep, persuasion. Okay, that's a 15. Interesting. Well, I've always admired your little club near the rim of Bishop City. Perfect Bishop City. Not what those other people outside our beautiful land call it. No. This Rook District is Bishop City. Still is. Always will be. Will be part of a new Bishop City. And he gracefully, creepingly, brushes his hand next to her face, moving her hair.
Hex kind of side eyes this, and just in their head to Love Note, debating killing him.
Trying not to, Hex. We are kind of outnumbered here, and I'm not really much of a fighter when it comes to this many things.
Working on it. Definitely working on it.
I'm glad you moved up to better management. Tell me, what do you think of all my friends I've invited? No, I've never really been a fan of bugs, but bugs. Try again.
Hex looks at Love Note and goes, they're arachnids.
He turns his head to you moderately quickly. Correct, Hex.
Even though bugs also can describe a spider, seeing as how it includes insects as well.
As he sidely steps toward you and looks you over and down.
1 second, I need to scream again. Oh my god, these are actual tears.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable. I'll admit I do not.
I am very sorry. David, when you eventually make this into an edited video, make sure you put arachnophobia warning in front of it. And just
the
take a
series
shower
needs an
afterwards.
arachnophobia warning.
David, I'm highly debating just killing him. I can't do this, Bestie.
Seriously, it would make things so much easier.
Too deep now.
Oh,
Call me. I'll pause time. We can do this.
As he looks at you and goes, "That's right, Hex. Arachnids. You seem to have a..." And he kind of tilts your chin a little with his finger and goes, "A favor in Rook District, running around, causing mischief, eliminating certain pieces of my chessboard. However, you've also impressed me, as you not only eliminated Magma Man and Dollhouse, and, well, I'm aware of your lack of elimination of Slizzard, which led to Arctic killing him. But you did strip him of everything, yes, so way to weaken a man. Sadly, a 4th rank man, but nevertheless."
Hex in their head says to Arctic, remember, take nothing I say personally.
None taken. Yeah, not taken.
I mean, I did plan on killing Slizzard, but Mr. Frigid over here got to him first, sadly. Debated killing Arctic for a bit, but then he proved of use to me. So he gets to live.
Of use. And he puts his legs away and he hops on his own legs as he adjusts his back muscles. You can hear a lot of crackling as he walks up to you. And what use would that be, newcomer?
Give me a second to compose myself again. Oh, fuck. Oh, I hate everything. I'm sweating profusely and crying.
Hi, Samuel. Coda is contemplating their entire existence, wants to die and kill somebody.
Oh, Samuel, you came in at the worst time.
Yeah, no,
buddy.
literally the worst time you could have came in. Literally.
So I gotta ask, David, out of these four walking in a room and about to fight a version of Xander versus this, what is worse?
Well, fighting Xander is not a good thing, obviously. He's full of so much bullshit. But based on what you're describing, he's in his weakest state, and thus is probably the most beatable in that scenario. This is just uncomfortable and makes me want to kill him with a knife. Slowly.
I see. Worry versus unsettle. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's difficulty versus can we just stab him already?
Okay.
In order for me to get through this.
By the way, I want to point out, Hex and Andrew, unless you're secretly texting, in which roll me a sleight of hand.
No, I'm not. I'm saying this is the
So you're saying in this play. Okay, so you two are not communicating. Okay, making sure.
So, in order for me to get through this,
If only we had Spellblaze. Continue.
Shut the
I
fuck
need
up.
no comments on anything that Hex says until after it's fully over. Please, I need to concentrate every bit of willpower I have on getting through this.
I'm glad I made him more unsettling than Dollhouse. I achieved that mission.
He wouldn't be this unsettling if it wasn't for the way Hex is about to go about this.
Fair. What do you do?
What did he ask again?
He asked you, what use does Arctic have for you, newcomer?
Why can't we stab him? Because Haunter and Coda won't let me.
Alright, remember, please, no comments till after it's all over. Please, I need to concentrate.
Good.
Hex kind of crosses their arms and goes, well, Mr. Freeze over here, by himself, has as much use as a toothpick to a gladiator.
I'll have you. Adults are talking. Continue.
But, with his intellect and people and expertise on drug making, he is useful to me. Not to mention, he likes to slither into Winter's Tech every once in a while to grab a few things.
He just nods.
That could also
Two
be
fingers
used
to his chin.
Now, the plans I have for my building would double as, well, think of how Love Note gets information. And think of how Magma Man distributed drugs. I would not only be able to take information from Love Note, because let's be honest, she may be able to control men to get what she wants. Hex looks at Love Note, but I can control mortals to achieve what I please.
Roll me a persuasion.
I really hate everything about this dude. It is a 20 total.
If that plot armor fails you, I'm gonna be disappointed in you, I want you to know.
I'm very disappointed in you, it's your power.
No, hey, my power does what it can. It's up to you to make it work.
I got a 20 total.
Okay. He like nods and goes. Oh. To mortals, you say? He wraps his arm around you.
It's just internally screaming. I want you to know that.
You can just hear Love Note just go, stay strong, you're doing amazing. And also, gross.
You're not the one he's touching right now. Oh no.
Where? I'm seeing this. How would you persuade mortals? You can see the spider amulet White Monkey let you know of dangling around his neck underneath his shirt.
Simple. Arctic's kind of on my shit list, so I guess he'll be able to be, once again, of some use for an example.
An example. His spider lets him go. Tell me, how so?
And telepathically to Arctic, X goes, I am so sorry.
Nope, you warned me in advance. Just don't kill me, please.
Yep. It's not the plan.
Fantastic. He doesn't eat me for dinner first.
Oh, fucking hell. It would be a shame if your arms split in two.
That's what we fucking go for?
Constitution.
25 total.
You could
They
have
do
said
it.
anything in the fucking world.
I'm trying to impress here.
They do exactly that, like string cheese. For both his arms, as blood is spilling out, and he's like, ah! As some of the spiders like dart look at him and slowly move toward him.
Hex in their head to Arctic is like, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry.
No, it's fine. Whatever you're doing, just please, God. Oh, this hurts. Fucking hurts. Oh, do not tell Saphira about this.
It's so awkward. I love him. And Hex looks at Arctic, says out loud, now, are you going to take my bait from me again?
No, I won't. I won't.
Good. Be a shame if it went back to how it used to be. Your arm.
Constitution?
That is a 14 total.
Oh, that's enough. As they slowly wove back to their normal arms' sake, as he just pants heavily, just still feeling the pain, oh God. And
Hex in their head to Arctic's like, go on.
getting
Call me a bitch or something, make it believable.
Right. Spider King just like, on your feet, dog. And Arctic slowly does, and he looks at you, Hex, and goes, I'm gonna get you fired. You wish you hadn't. And Spider King just claps like, I love a little bit of rough housing in my castle. But business. As he whips with a purple webbing from his palm, a table. As he
Formal now.
as he pulls a piece of parchment out, and as you see plans of something a little hard to see because it's kind of like rough sketched, but on this blueprint, you can see this monstrous thing that looks beyond like a spider. If anything, it looks like a weird demonic antlion thing with a bunch of eggs attached to it. I, Spider Queen, is soon ready to unleash their children. And I intend to make an example of the Alliance by unleashing my mother here across False Bishop City. And as the eggs hatch, they will become a new batch of wonderful children I have made. That, if stopped, the radiation and atomic energy within themselves will either, by mere walking, melt buildings, kill innocent, and even feast on their flesh and bone until there is not a speck of a molecule left. And should the Alliance try to stop me here now and take out the detonator, I have common spiders.
Dry skin? Are you serious?
That's the second time.
Get a hold of your mother.
Buy her some Aveeno or something. Damn.
All right, back to the seriousness.
Right.
I
Kinda
just
need
like to
that.
imagine it's in his office, just like, listen, I have some. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding!
Hey, maybe this is telling us something. Maybe Spider King doesn't take care of his skin.
It probably doesn't.
All right.
For some reason, Andrew's mom is in there.
Oh, sorry. Oh, hey, Hex, how you doing? And she just walks out. She's a wonderful cleaning lady, anyway. I need my one room cleaned. Anyway,
All right, back to the serious.
he's like, I have spiders. I can enhance them with the mother spider's genetics, and they can become the tiniest. And every little spider across anywhere you could find a little spider, I can create into an atomic bomb that can make Hiroshima look like a joke. So, what I intend to do is I unleash my mother spider, and I will gradually invite the Alliance members to my castle. And once I do, and they come, and I open up with the gun, so to speak. Oh, I forgot to mention, it looks around at all of you. I've also placed them on the most nuclear weapons that the US has. Just to add a little bit of sparkle to my madness. My then family, my children, he gestures to the spiders behind you, will feast on all of the Alliance members' flesh until I expand. He moves the blueprint to all of Bishop City. Our reach. You guys can have your own territories, even mark small areas I can declaim necessary. Back here, the entirety of Bishop City will be mine, and once I have reclaimed a new, expanded kingdom, the world will be next. I ask of you, get whatever resources you need, and I will give you all a week to gather what you need. Gather up your drugs, your information, your tech, whatever you please. I don't care. I'm going to be doing finals on my children to keep my plan to fruition. I only ask for all of you that after that week is up, stay in the proclaimed Rook District. You step foot on that other side, I can't guarantee your safety as your leader of Rook District, so to speak. I can't protect you in my safe little web. And he gestures to Love Note. And then he, pets your head, Hex. I want my little insect safe.
Alright, I'm gonna fucking... I'm gonna jump off a bridge for what I'm about to do.
If you say anything weird,
No
I'm
comments
leaving.
from the peanut gallery until after this fucking Hellfest is over.
He looks at all you and goes, I will make Spider Planet my dream. And you all can have your small little corners when it's all said and done. I will even gift you a country should you stay in line. And if you don't, well, I'm not afraid to take one of you. As the spiders draw closer to Love Note. A meal. Do I make myself perfectly crystal clear? Bartek nods. Love Note goes, yeah, of course.
I mean, I don't know what idiot would disagree with you. This plan, it's immaculate.
Agreed.
The humans, they're fleas compared to what you or I could accomplish.
Please.
You especially. Shut the fuck up, David, please. I need to keep myself composed, or I'm gonna start crying again. I'm already sweating through all of my clothes.
Why do you say that, Hex?
Which part?
Elucidate all of what you just said to me.
Well, first of all, Hex points to the mother spider and goes, she is just absolutely gorgeous.
My life's work.
Everything I could imagine to come from greatness such as yours.
Roll me persuasion.
21 total.
Yes. A dream. She started off as a little baby house spider. Isn't that ironic? And then I had to transform her, adapt her over so many years. This took so long. I want you to know this. And when she leads the charge, and he gestures both of his arms wide open in the air to all my children, and invades this false version of Bishop City, it will be melodious.
Is that even a word?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Now, as I stated, humans are mere fleas compared to you or I. We are crafted by the gods to create perfection.
I suppose you could be. By the way, Hex, a question occurred. He looks at Mantis. He whistles for him to come forward. Seems one of my assassins tried to persuade you with one of my mansect potions. And yet here you stand, and I heard with moth wings.
Hex
May I
expands their
see
wings.
them? You expand the wings. Interesting. Now tell me, my compound is my own design, and it's very much not supposed to do that. So tell me, how did that happen?
This is me as the player taking a second. Oh, okay. Hex folds their wings back into like the hood part of themselves and just
Brendan, if you need to go because of work tomorrow, you can go ahead.
simple. As I said before, we were created to make perfection by the gods. You, the perfect world, and I, well, the perfect way of thinking, of course. For you see, I am what killed the dinosaurs.
Persuasion.
29 total.
What killed the dinosaurs? So you are not from this world?
No.
He gestures over to Mantis, and he sticks a needle in you.
Oh,
It's an empty needle. And
who does it? Does Mantis do it?
Yeah.
Can Hex grab the needle and crush it in their hands?
Make a dexterity save.
20 total.
You do.
You tried once, Mantis. Next time, it's your arm that gets crushed.
Spire King just grabs your shoulder and turns you toward him. He follows an order by me, the perfect being, right? So you wouldn't mind a little sample, would you?
Forgive me. As you can see, Hex rolls up their sleeves to reveal the scars and tattoos from the cults. I don't have a good record with needles, but if you give me an hour after this meeting, I will get you
No,
a bag full of it.
no.
Can I roll for persuasion? Because I'm offering literally a bag full.
No. What I say in this castle goes. You don't control anything here. He like slowly smiles. He gets your blood.
All right.
Or would you disobey?
No, I was just offering a greater quantity.
If I want a greater quantity, I'll ask.
All right. So Hex has their mask up, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Can I roll a sleight of hand to press a button?
Press a button?
Remember what I discussed I was going to do to my mask? I was going to make it soundproof.
Probably just intelligence. Real quick.
Intelligence?
Yeah.
24 total.
So yeah, you did this on your spare time.
Okay, now I gotta roll sleight of hand.
Now roll me stealth.
Stealth?
Yeah, sleight of hand's with your hand.
25 total.
Okay?
Alright, so do I succeed?
You succeed.
I press a button.
With your tongue or what?
It's in my hand.
Okay, so when you said like, okay, no, fine. Then sleight of hand then. Sorry.
It's still a 25, so fuck you.
It's still a 25 total.
Yeah, fuck it, sure. You press a button, sure.
Alright.
I need him to roll a perception with advantage because all his spiders. That is a 19. That is not enough.
Oh, thank God. Oh. So, Hex in their head. Before
He
they
just hears a click.
And it could be the sound of one of his spiders, since, you know,
Yep,
spiders
yep,
make clicking noises.
Yep. That's disadvantage.
And before they press the button, Hex says in their head to Arctic and Love Note, if this fails, it was nice knowing you.
Yeah, that was disadvantage, not advantage. My bad. All right. So, what do you do?
Hex says, under their breath, as to not move their jaw a lot. It'd be a shame if the blood sample he took from me just looked like normal human blood when he looked at it under a microscope. Or tried to use it for experiments.
You could just say your blood comes out as normal, but sure.
I mean, is that specific enough? If I were to say that?
You can. The blood he will take
is normal human blood.
Is normal human blood. By all standards.
Okay.
You
So
can
I say that.
Constitution.
17 total.
They need to do a medicine check. It's a 13.
Okay. I almost threw up.
He takes your blood. Doesn't look like it at first, but then he puts it into some light and shakes it. And it waves into normal blood. And he hands it to Spider King, who, looks at it. And he puts one of his surgical tools inside, stirs it a little bit. He looks at it again. He takes a dollop of it with his surgical tool, whistles over for a spider, and makes him eat it.
And nothing should happen. Fuck, please.
And nothing happened.
Can Hex roll the sleight of hand to press the button again to turn off the soundproofing?
Yes. Always sleight of hand.
That is 19.
He got a 3. He's not focused on you at all.
Oh, thank God. Apologies. Needles are one of my least favorite things in this world.
He gracefully puts his fingers underneath your chin and goes, phobias aside, as a new warlord, Hex, you better understand. I give a command, you get in line. Understood?
Oh, I'm gonna vomit with what I'm about to do. Hex leans in to his hand and goes, I understand perfectly. Now, I bring something of value to the table.
Go on.
Hex in their head is just like making vomit noises. Hex reaches in their bag, just before they reach, they just go, not a weapon.
Go on. You're allowed.
They reach in and they pull out a blueprint.
Roll intelligence.
18 total.
Okay. You achieved getting this blueprint during your date with Dragon Queen. You discussed this with her during your excavation.
This is a top secret Winter's Tech project.
What's it do? Enlighten me.
Well, I thought about bringing the one that I originally was getting Arctic, but then I saw in a database about this one. This one, Hex just kind of like turns a page of the blueprint, can cause artificial storms. Now, you put certain chemicals into the machine, and it creates a purified rainstorm. But I did a few math equations, and I see I can also add different chemical compounds to create different types of storms and make it rain different things. I can even make it rain solid objects. I figured this would help you move along your project fairly quicker around the world, considering it can, I don't know, rain spider eggs.
Roll me a perception. Or persuasion.
Persuasion?
Persuasion.
That is a 20 total.
He rubs his finger against his chin and goes, I like this. How would you know that I would need something of such? Do be honest. I really want to hear it.
Well, much like how you have eyes everywhere, I also have ears everywhere. And, well, let's just say Mantis's mind is fragile and easy to unlock.
He looks over at Mantis. Is that so?
Very. It's actually kind of sad.
Mantis looks nervous.
You know, you really shouldn't, if I may, you really shouldn't have people as weak-minded as him running around. People may steal your plans.
Understood. And one long mandible stinger leg comes out of his back and stabs Mantis from the stomach inside his skin, climbing up and out of his mouth. With a net 20.
Fucking hell. You know what? That's what that fucker gets for trying to assassinate me.
Versus Mantis's 5. As he just slops him on the ground and just whistles for some of the spiders to come down from the roof and feast on his bones. Love notes.
Slyly steals one of them.
Yeah, that's for an offering. Love note, just like in your head, just goes, is this meeting wrapped up? I really want to go home and take like 11 showers and bleach.
I just go, oh, me too, bestie. Soon. Soon. I promise.
I'm very intrigued by this device.
I can get you more.
Play.
In fact,
Paint a picture for all of us. What does this machine look like? How big is it, and like, what does it look like?
so you know the size of like emergency generators that people have for storms, like the ones where you pull it to crank it. It looks like that, but instead it's just more like more put together, has more buttons, options, cranks.
Okay.
It's more sophisticated.
Okay. I would admire something like this. Bring this to me tomorrow. Drop it off at my front gate.
No problem. Now,
Fantastic.
I know you take payments monthly.
I do. As the warlord king. I'm sure Arctic has told you there is a fine for being a warlord. I take 70% of what you guys make by your drug trades, by your weapon trades, whatever you need. I even allow stripping and whorehouses to get what I need.
Hex,
I'm going to expect a large amount payment of 20K by tomorrow from both you and Love. Arctic Years is coming soon, of course.
Hex just in their head to Love Note just, oh, you owe me big time for this one. Hunter, how much money do I have?
370 hundred.
That's not a number.
Sorry, 370 hundred.
Let me
370 hundred thousand 960.
Okay, so I can afford what I'm about to do. Hex just raises their hands. Again, not a weapon.
I love whatever you're gonna do.
Hex reaches in their bag of holding and pulls out $80,000 in cash. This 40K is for my first 2 months. And I know since Love Note's been slacking a bit, Hex in their head is just like, I'm so fucking sorry.
Nope. You're doing great. You're doing great.
This other
She looks at you and goes, piss off.
this other 40K is for her for the next 2 months.
You said 80?
Yeah, so it's 80K total.
Okay.
Hex, I look at Arctic and go, I would have helped you out a bit, but you're a bit too weak for my earnings still.
Oh, am I? Well, next time I'll adults are talking, Arctic. And I don't want to repeat myself. Yes, sir. Good dog.
Now, I have one request, if I may.
This is your current income.
Okay, awesome. One request, if I may.
That's what it is.
I heard from your plan that you plan to feast on all the Alliance members eventually.
If you're intentionally gonna ask me to save your new girlfriend.
Girlfriend? Oh, that's rich.
Oh, I know. I've seen you two across the city.
Hex just kind of laughs a little bit. I worked for Love Note for many years. Correct?
I'm aware.
Then it would also make sense that I'm able to manipulate such a fragile being into doing what I want. Believing that I love her? It's pathetic. She's not worthy of my care. She's useful, though. She's the one who helped me get access to this blueprint, after all.
Roll me a persuasion.
That is a 26 total. All I ask is that I get to keep my little play toy around.
Persuasion disadvantage. He really wants them dead.
29 total.
Okay. He needs to roll this. Well, ponders for a second, and his legs sprout from his back as he walks back to his throne. Very well. But if your little salamander comes near my nest, I will not hesitate to remove you of your reward and her off this. You understand.
Perfectly. And I can guarantee that won't happen. I mean, you saw how easily I brought Arctic to his knees.
I do. From this day forward, Arctic, you have been bumped down to third. But I bumped down. Dick. Yes, sir. Love note. You're rank 4. Hex. Congratulations. My enchanted little moth. You have been promoted to number 2 of the Rook District.
It's an honor. I look forward to future ventures with you.
However, this ranking comes with a term and condition. Any of you, and he stares at you for a longer period of time for a second, and then darts at the other two, mainly. Try to get in my way of my plans, I will personally devour your corpse. None of my spiders. He smiles. Me. Do I make myself clear?
Perfectly. And if you would like, I'll even put an extra set of ears on them to make sure they stay in line.
No need.
Okay.
I have eyes everywhere. Yes, sir. Yeah, of course. And he snatches up the blueprint with his web and goes, now go around. Do whatever you do. I don't care. Oh, and one more thing. Hex.
Yes.
I'm not talking about Dragon Queen for a second. Your other dog.
Oh, he's well trained. I am the only one who
Sure he
listens to.
is. He comes near my nest. I feed him to my queen.
Hex in their head just to love note, and Arctic just. Oh, you both owe me so much after he's dead.
Understandable. Yep.
That won't be a problem, but you know what? If he even tries to come near you, I'll deliver him to you myself.
Roll a persuasion.
That is a 24.
That's enough. Well, I've seen how your words of wisdom can impact a mortal. Probably should let you know that will not be so easily worked on me. But I believe you that you could, with a sentence, take him down. I know certain people won't be happy about that, but frankly, I don't fucking care. Granted. Now, be on your way, little butterfly. Let's have some tea sometime.
I'd very much enjoy that.
I know I would love to have you over for dinner.
And I'm very much looking forward to feasting on Omega's corpse in the future.
Looking forward to it. I'll save you an arm. Now, leave.
Hex
As he
just kind
sits
of
back down on his throne.
Hex just kind of like grabs Arctic by the shoulder and drags him along. Just come on.
Get off. As you guys are kind of rustling for a bit, and then independently walking. Looknout also leaves with you. As you guys leave the castle and the gates, what do you do now? Arctic in your head's like they might still be watching.
Hex, and in my head I go, I know. Trust me, I fucking know.
The two of them kind of like glare at you and then glare at each other and then like silently walk in their separate directions. Lovenote gets in their vehicle and drives off. Arctic just walks back.
Hex, can I teleport home?
Roll Constitution.
I still got plot armor, by the way.
Uh-huh.
That's a 28.
Yep, you teleport home.
Alright. Then I'm gonna take my key for Mage Mansion. I'm gonna go the fuck to Mage Mansion for a second.
Yep, you go to Mage Mansion.
Alright, as soon as I close the door behind me, am I able to set up a telepathic connection with Dragon Queen and Captain Utopia?
Well, you already have Dragon Queen. Go ahead and set up one for Captain Utopia. Go ahead, say
That's
your thing.
32 total.
Say your thing.
It'd be a shame if Captain Utopia could hear my thoughts and I could hear hers.
Besides hell.
Besides hell.
Besides it. You said that was a 32?
Yes.
Cool. Yeah, that breaks. And it's like, yeah. Howard.
Don't say a word.
Okay.
Whatever you were doing, look like you just got startled for a second and get back to doing it.
From there. What do you want, Hex?
Liz, can you hear me as well?
Yes, I can, darling. Everything all right? Liz? Yeah, you'll get used to it, mother. What do you need?
Mage Mansion, now.
All right. Ma, you still have your key? Of course I still have my key.
Ichabod will direct you to my room. I need to go vomit.
You see Death there like, oh, hello, Hex.
Hold on, gotta go vomit.
Understandable. I'm very aware. Well, if I had a digestive system too, I would do that myself.
Okay, I have to ask, are the candles in the room?
Yes, your candles that you got are in the room, yes.
Okay.
Alright, so Hex runs to the room, runs into the bathroom, just vomits until Captain Utopia and Dragon Queen get there.
Derek, I love what you just sent me. Anyway, continue.
So, I said, I'm just vomiting until Dragon Queen and Captain Utopia get there.
Okay. I'm gonna roll these two real quick. Well, you're gonna be there for a while because they both got a 3 and a 2.
You just open a door with a key.
Okay, but they gotta get off their jobs. So you're just kind of suffering in your Mage Mansion bed. Just no.
I mean, it's gonna be a while. Hex is also gonna go take like 60 showers.
Okay.
Well, it's a good thing you've got new scented candles.
Yeah. Roll me a perception.
That's a 25 total.
You notice suddenly there's like a bunch of new candles in your room. They smell really good.
Oh, cool. I guess I just needed to get new candles for my room anyway.
You hear a knock on the door. Something bothering you, Hex?
A lot. Oh, you can come in.
He phases through the door. What do you need?
I've worked for Love Note for many years. I've had very, very disgusting clients in those many, many years. Nothing compares to that fucker.
Oh, I understand. And he looks around and goes, ah, yes. I see Master Self has delighted your room with such pleasantry-smelling candles.
Still makes me giggle every time you say you taste or smell something.
I know, right? Ghost bullshit.
I taught you well, Ichabod.
We'll call it that you taught me. Anyway, perhaps I can get you anything.
Can I...
Don't ask questions you aren't prepared to have the answers to, Samuel.
What did Samuel ask?
He keeps asking, you could have just killed him, right? And I keep thinking in my head, Samuel, we've been over this. They won't let me. And the Hex isn't going to either, because they choose not to. Stop questioning it.
That's I wouldn't. Anyway.
We have a week to plan now.
You don't know that yet. Shut up.
Yeah, but you don't know that. Anyway.
Can I have some of the nicest red wine you have, Ichabod?
Of course.
Thank you. Andrew said it was too early to drink, but I think this is an exception.
Understood.
What
You do
time
have
even
maybe
is it right
a-
now?
It's like 9:30, 9:45.
Uh,
About
uh,
to be 10.
I mean, it's starting to get to a more acceptable time. Earlier was 8 o'clock in the gosh damn morning.
Are you guys willing to keep going for just a little bit longer? I'm willing to end this on Andrew.
I'm fine with it.
No, just leave me out. It's fine. I just went to work. Fucking.
I said I'd come back to you.
Besides, I think we need a breather after that.
You guys okay with it?
Yeah, we can keep going.
All right,
David?
David.
Yes, I'm
Considering
fine.
you're the one who said earlier that you were tired than normal.
Yeah, that's just because work sucked.
Understandable, relatable. Okay. So while you're gonna go take your shower, we're gonna cut to Andrew. So it wasn't really your shift today, but you needed to like cover like a work buddy of yours. So you go ahead and do that, and you fill in his like short shift real quick, and it like an hour goes by, and you're just like, I could stretch my legs a little bit. So what do, Andrew? You're leaving work for a little bit.
Uh, I guess I just message Hex like, do you still need it?
Is this present time after the meeting's over?
Yes.
I text back first, all caps.
Sounds like it went well.
Sure.
Yeah, let's go with that.
It's called sarcasm, you motherfuckers. You know that.
So was mine.
That doesn't answer the question, though. Do you still need it? And also, what did you even do?
I can't disclose it over text.
Okay.
Actually, hold on. Can I ask Ichabod if he can make an exception for Andrew to come?
Absolutely not. He's not a particular. I'm very sorry.
Fuck.
Man, it'd be a shame if you had some weird ability that allowed you to speak through my mind without anyone being able to hear it at all. Kind of sucks that's not an ability, though.
But you know what? Fuck you, fine. But I'm including hell.
Wait, no!
including
Hold
hell.
the fuck up! Hold the fuck up! You want to talk about this shit, and I'm like sarcastically telling you, hey, remember, you have something that could let you do that. But now you want to just fucking do that shit to me.
I'm not actually including hell. I'm just fucking with you.
Gosh!
Alright, so it'd be a shame if Andrew could hear my thoughts and I could hear his minus hell.
Station.
That's a 15 total.
Okay.
Just, did it work?
I'm gonna say yes.
Alright. I'm currently taking my 5th shower as we speak.
5th?
5th.
Fuck. Okay.
I have thrown up everything I've eaten in the past 3 days.
What happened?
I seduced Spider-Man!
Can he say that? Well, okay, I
Oh.
put Choo Choo Charles in here. You know what? Fuck it. Yes, you say that. He's man spider.
No, it's a Smosh reference. We'll get copyright strike.
Oh, wait, shit.
I seduced the spider fuck.
There you
go. You.
And it worked.
What?
It worked.
What in the fuck?
It worked, and I didn't even have to lay a hand on him.
You're welcome.
Or use my abilities.
I'm gonna go out on a limb and say the plot armor helped a lot. You're welcome.
I would be dead right now if I didn't have the plot armor.
Mm-hmm. Okay then.
Yeah. So I'm gonna give you a little sneak peek on what's going on here. Because you can't come to Mage Mansion. So basically, we have a week to prep to take down Spider King.
What's happening in a week?
The end of the world.
What?
Let me put it in the fun way, in the fun font. Spider-Geddon.
See, now if this is like that one TV show I saw where they had a thing called Weirdmageddon, then I'm terrified already.
You should be.
Okay.
I also have 24 hours to get a piece of Winter's tech built and deliver it to his front door.
Fucking what?
Yep, had to pull a lot of cards for this one.
What tech?
A storm maker that rains spider eggs.
Excuse me?
It's not originally made to rain spider eggs, but I tinkered around with a few math equations, and I can make it do that.
Good lord.
And better yet, this is where you come into play. You're gonna make it do that.
What? I'm sorry, when did I agree to this?
Now?
No.
He says as he shrugs. You can even feel the shrug in his mind.
No, okay, tell me, why do I need to make it?
Okay, you need to make it, or I die. That's not a threat, that's a fact.
You know, I still don't get, like, yeah, I know I said I wouldn't question it, but Andrew has to question it. I still don't get why you can't just voodoo him dead.
Because he has artifact of a god on him.
Can't you voodoo that away from him?
No, I can't. Because it's attached to a god. Despite popular belief, Andrew, I am not a god.
Well, I knew you weren't a god, or at least I hoped you weren't a god. Wait, hold on. It's attached to a god. Like, what do you mean by that exactly?
It is the amulet of Anasi. You know, the one that White Monkey told us to get back?
All right. For a second, in my mind, I thought you meant, like, it's attached to a god, and as in it's attached to Spider King. To which my first question was going to be, Spider King's a god? So I just had to clarify.
I mean, wearing it, kinda.
Oh, good lord.
Yeah. So I can't do that, or I would've.
Okay.
So, sorry about this, bud, but you really need to have that machine finished for me by tomorrow at, I said like 1 p.m.
Oh, I'm so glad I got such a huge notice to need to make this, by the way. Thank you so much.
I can tell you already.
Yeah, no, you did tell me at least.
Andrew, roll me a perception.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. First off, I'm taking my plot armor back, damn it.
Give
17.
17. You notice Mizu is driving down the highway in her car, and she looks at you and goes, "Hey, Andrew. Hey, Grug, right?
Grug.
I love him already. Anyway,
That's the response from everyone.
yes. Literally, I asked Derek last time I saw him. Was like, so is there like a reason Kong is just sticking with the group? He just told me Grug. I was like, works for me.
Fair enough. No, that's a genuine reason.
Anyway, so she looks at you and goes, "Have you seen Bullet anywhere?"
Well, no, I haven't seen him. Last time I saw him, we were on a mission. We stopped guards, or not guards, sorry, robbers. It was really easy.
Oh. What the fuck he called me for?
I don't know.
You guys know each other longer. Maybe like he wanted to spend time with you. No, I get it. Okay. Listen, I'm on a time crunch. Can I borrow you? I'm so sorry. I don't know if you want to bring your friend, child, pet. What is Grunk anyway?
My familiar.
Oh, okay. That makes so much sense looking at him. Cute little autistic creature. Okay. So weird question. Do you mind going to Atlantis with me real quick?
Mind you, Hex can hear this.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what, Andrew?
I just have like this small like little mission, like this little grab and go mission, but I got to go to Atlantis, and Dickens said I need to bring my partner, and Bullet's not here. You're here. Please listen. Look, I know you, and I know my sister, and I'll take care of you. Okay.
Andrew, are you gonna? Did I hear that correctly? Are you gonna fucking Atlantis?
Derek, make sure you mute your mic. Okay.
I got asked to go to Atlantis.
You better bring me back a fucking souvenir. Better yet, do me a favor. You really want to spite Xander, right?
Considering it, yeah.
Commit a crime in Atlantis.
What the cop?
Yes.
Jaywalking. It could be jaywalking.
Does Atlantis have jaywalking? They kind of just swim.
Just the stop, just like a little stop sign that appears, and then I just don't even swim. I just walk in front of you.
Hey, there's no walking here. What the fuck are you doing? No, I'm kidding.
That's a crime here. Ha! Got him!
They don't do jaywalking, they do jay swimming.
God damn, I knew someone was
Yeah, someone was gonna fucking say it.
Find the least, the most unpunishable crime to do and do it in Atlantis. And next time Xander calls you anything but by your name, tell him you accomplished committing crime in Atlantis before him.
Fucking deal.
Wait.
You're kind of sitting there pondering. Are you okay, Andrew? I mean,
yeah, sorry. Hex's voodoo bullshit. It's weird.
I thought voodoo was a close practice. But anyway, well, your friend.
I don't know, man. I don't know how else to describe Hex's weird shit.
It's weird. It's magic bullshit. Alien magic bullshit.
Yeah, sure. Alien magic bullshit. We'll go with that.
See, that makes more sense. Okay, cool.
Oh boy, this is gonna go bad because I remember something specific.
This is gonna be a long crusade.
Remember when we were rescuing Hex and what we saw?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I know. I remember. Not excited for
it.
Not to mention, you're going in the sea when you own.
Hey, so I'm gonna bring it out. We should be fine. I think.
Hey, Andrew.
Yes.
Can I just hold on to Poseidon's trident for you while you're in Atlantis? I'll give it back when you come back.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Probably wasn't gonna use it anyway.
I don't need you to stick out like a sore thumb.
Human going to Atlantis. I think that's already gonna happen.
With Poseidon's trident? Oh, that's infection.
I'm already gonna stick out. You're just trying to make certain I don't stick out too badly.
Hey, so are we gonna go or what? You're kind of just standing there saying nothing.
Sorry,
Oh,
again,
right. Can I
Hex.
just...
Oh,
What
wait,
are you gonna do, Hex?
Telepathically talking? Are you having a conversation without me? See, now that's just rude.
I'm sorry, Hex chooses who is and isn't in the telepathic conversation.
Well, you tell Hex that I'm not afraid to steal his comb once in a while.
Is my what?
Your comb at Mage Mansion, in your bathroom, at Mage Mansion.
Andrew, tell Mizu if she even lays a hand on my bathroom products again. I know where she sleeps.
I repeat this message.
And I'm not afraid to take a shit on her pillow. Again.
Do you say this?
How about you just
Why?
set up another telepathic thing with Mizu and tell them yourself?
You know what? I will.
I fucking will.
It'd be a shame. It'd be a shame if Mizu could hear my thoughts and I could hear hers. Mine as hell.
Constitution. Regular roll, just one.
12.
That's enough. Yep.
Mizu, can you hear me?
Yeah. Oh, that's what that feels like.
Yeah.
If you even
Weird.
think about laying a hand on my breath.
I needed my hairbrush. Don't tell me shut the fuck, bitch! I will come over there. Are you in Mage Mansion?
Do it.
I will come over
Just
there. and
popcorn
Hello,
appears in
stab
Andrew's hand.
you in the dick again.
I will shit on your pillow again. Your favorite one.
Joke's on you. I live in a fish tank. I can just push that aside.
I will pee in it.
Joke's on you. I swim around fish pee all the time. Imagine if that bothers you, you fucking mouth breather.
Oh, that's kind of good.
Mizu, do you know what other capabilities I have doing with my abilities?
Oh, very much. I'm very terrified of you. Don't get that fucking wrong. But I'm also a psychopathic, spiteful little cunt. You know this. I once threw an entire armor knight toward death when he caught me stealing cookies, and I still ran like a little gremlin. You know this.
You
There.
stole
Yeah,
cookies?
Yeah, you took pictures. I high-fived you. Good times. Anyway, besides
If
my
you-
accident of peeing in the lobby during that fear factor there, I'm not afraid to fuck up with you. I'll die, don't get me wrong, but I'll still put up a damn good fight.
You can
Hey.
try.
Hey, guys, this arguing is very entertaining. Can we focus on the tasks at hand, please?
Sorry. Hex, can I please borrow him? I'm sorry. I know you two were having a conversation. I kind of need him for Atlantis, and she's looking at her watch rapidly. I need to go. I need to go.
Okay. You promise you're never going to lay a hand on my products again?
Yeah. Okay. Fine.
Then you can have him.
Whatever.
And I disconnect the link between me and her.
I'm my own person. Why do I need your permission to go on this mission?
Because you're dating my sister, and I feel I just glad.
I meant I was talking to Hex, but sure.
I go in your head. I fucking knew it. Now, I know you're your own person, but it's fun to argue with her every once in a while.
Oh no, it's fun to argue with anybody. I know this.
Now, go do shit in Atlantis. I'll continue explaining you everything when you get back.
Don't you need Poseidon's trident?
Oh, yeah. Be a shame if I had Poseidon's trident.
Constitution.
14.
And it disappears from your inventory and is now in your property, in your bedroom, just lying on your bed.
All right, we're ready to go.
All right. Can Grug breathe underwater?
Can he?
So, seeing as how they are able to be revived from water.
Can you breathe underwater, Grug?
He just puts a thumbs up.
All right, sure.
Useful. Okay, let's go. Get in the car.
All right.
You both get in, and I'm going to roll a mobile real quick. Okay, so it takes a while, and there's a lot of traffic. She's like, "Come," and she's like, shark teeth om nom nomming, yelling at like people cartoon styles, like, "God, God." And then she's
Calm,
just driving
calm
as
down,
fast as she
calm
can,
down.
to the point you're like sliding everywhere despite being in a seatbelt. Brug is like in cartwheel form in the backseat going, wee, just
Calm-
good.
calm down, calm down. Contain the calamity
Now I'm just
that contain the
Judging
calamity
how
that are your
moving the
memories.
car it is, she's got a lead foot, you could tell.
I'm gonna be right back. I gotta pee.
Yeah, go pee. And you guys get to Chinatown, and she pushes the button that normally turns the vehicle into a flying machine, but it's like somehow not working. She's like, god damn, I gotta do this manually here. And she gets out of the car. If you and Grug want to look around Chinatown while I manually get this thing in the water, go ahead.
I could throw. Well, I have strength. Do you need that?
No, don't worry. And she like lifts it with both of her hands. And yeah, she's just like, I'll get it in there. Don't worry. Go ahead. If you guys need anything in Chinatown, just go ahead and grab it. Grug kind of just like pulls your hand and just goes, "Grug," as in like, come on, let's go.
I could have pulled that with my pinky finger. Anyway, yes, let's go ahead and look around.
I'm gonna roll a perception check just to add flavor. Cool. She didn't notice a thing. She's like, what was that?
Nothing.
Okay. And she
Alright.
loads it in the docking bay next to it while you are exploring Chinatown. Is there anything you want to look around, or do you just want to roll a just general, perception, see what like kind of catches your vibes?
Probably just general perception. Don't,
Alright,
well, I
let's
don't know
roll
what that
it.
first roll was because I accidentally clicked twice. My second one was a 20.
We'll just go with the 20. Just fuck it.
Yeah, because
You
I
see
don't know what
everything.
that first roll was. I can't go backwards, though.
Yeah, fair. I mean, if you used your actual dice, you.
Shut,
But
shut up.
We'll work
Shut
with
up.
the 20. We'll work with the 20. We like it spicy up in here. Okay, so you notice
I have
all
it
the
rolling
shops
2
have-
dice, by the way. So it's like I click it the first time it had the 2 dice rolls, but it deleted them.
Okay. So we'll just say over 20. So
It doesn't matter. It's 20.
right. So you see like the weapons in previous, to kind of recap, you see like sort of like a small little sharpening place for all your weapons to enhance them just a little bit. You see what used to be Mrs. Chen's is the same tent from back at the carnival. With the same top hat guy. You even see a new place kind of like resonating here, and it has a bunch of potions.
I don't think anything
There's
here
a lot of
particularly interests me, but all right.
Grug is kind of walking up to the potions just to look around.
See anything?
Roll me an insight.
14.
You notice none of the bottles have labels.
What are these potions?
You kind of see
I swear.
a man who's wearing a frog costume and a wizard hat that's bent over, and is just like, "Hey there, my name is Gerald Gamaligoogler.
Fucking called it.
I'm with the Gamagoogaloo Potionaroo, the magic place on Mage Island. How can I help you, friend?"
Fucking love him.
What
Well,
are
he's
these?
a human version. It's still Gerald in this universe.
What are these potions?
Oh, I'm glad you asked, friend. Not gonna lie, I found them floating over here, and I decided, you know what? Profit. So I don't know what most of them do. The label's kind of washed off and kind of melted away, but hey, you never know. A little bit of excitement in your life. I know what some of these do, like these 3 right here, and he puts 3 bottles on the counter. This one right here, if you want a squirrel tail for at least 10 minutes, this could do it right for you. Don't ask. This one can give you a crocodile for a face. It's pretty cool. It'll last an entire day. And for this one, for 2 hours, you gain the temporary strength of a tick.
Good lord.
Of course, there's all these other potions. Some of them are the same color, some of them are different colors. I have no idea what they do, but you know what? You want them? Go ahead, friend.
No, this is literally just every company ever. Well, I saw some weird things floating over the ocean. I said, fuck it, profit.
Yeah.
Every
So yeah,
damn
anything,
company
pique
ever.
your interest.
No, fucking.
I'm gonna roll for Grug to see if anything interests him at all. Oh, 19. He grabs the tick potion.
No.
Why, Grug? Why,
Grug. He's like, it looks pretty.
Grug? It gives you the strength of a tick.
Grug. He just nods.
Well, that might come in handy, seeing as how a tick's bite, you can leave its head inside something.
Grug, do you know how strong a tick is?
Grug just shrugs.
I just quickly go to my phone, just pull a picture of a tick, and just like this, Grug, this.
And he just thumbs up. Grug.
I want this dumbass optimism in my life, man. I want this level of pure dumbass enthusiasm.
This is why we love Grug.
See, this is what I imagine Big Man would do. This is 100% what I would imagine.
Why Big Man's the best character.
You hear all this shit and be like, yeah.
Do you let Grug keep the potion? He seems very happy to have it.
Fine, how much is it?
Shoot, I didn't think I'd get this far. $5.
I love my silly, goofy guys so much.
Good to know I can make Ed fucking David laugh this hard.
Fucking
It's
damn
time
it.
I say something stupid.
That should not have gotten me as much as it did, gosh damn it. Oh my gosh. I just really wasn't ready. Gosh damn it. Okay, I give him $5.
All right. How about anything else, friend?
Anything else pique your interest, Grug, or is that it?
He kind of looks for a second. I'm gonna roll this. A couple of the blue bottles kind of interest him.
You got no clue what the blue ones do, I'm assuming?
He shrugs.
Well, I was talking to Gerald.
Oh yeah, no fucking idea.
All right, buddy. And I have
Shit,
no.
they could be chlorophene for all I care.
What?
You mean chloroform?
You mean chloroform?
What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is chlorophene? What?
It's like Listerine, but it has chlorophyll in it.
St. Andrew said, "It's like I fucking love him. He's such a little idiot." Can I have him as a pet, Andrew?
I want to point out this is a human in a frog suit with a bent wizard hat, and it looks stupid.
Hex, this is some guy in a frog costume. I can't force him to be your pet.
I want to point out, no, Gerald cannot be a familiar or a pet.
Can I persuade him?
Guys!
If I bat my little guy eyelashes, not in a seductive way, but just as a look at me, I'm adorable way, could I persuade him to be my pet?
Tell you what, Hex, you want to come down? You want to come down here? You want to come down here and make him your pet?
Wait, what did you give him permission to do? Hold on, what?
Oh, me?
Yeah, you.
I was like, you want to try to come down here and do that shit? Go ahead. I don't care. I'm gonna say there's no way that I'd be able to figure out what the blue ones do, right?
Roll me. How would you know? Unless you like, I don't know, drank one.
I can't just do like the weirdest ass insight check and it's just like, all right, well, you somehow know.
Okay, you got plot armor. Why not? Yeah, sniff it.
13.
I don't know. Fuck it.
13.
You said 13. Okay. All right. So
You may be able to pay him for it. Yeah, just give him $20 and he'd be like, oh yeah, I'm your friend.
Andrew, I'm gonna cash up you $100 right now.
Fucking what?
I am a warlord. I do need people.
no, he needs people. Oh yeah, no. Okay. That's different.
All right, no,
You know
there's an actual explanation here, but what the fuck?
That's
You know what?
different.
You know what? I am going to teleport you one of my business cards, and I'm gonna have you give it to him.
What?
When did you make this?
When did you make business cards?
On my date with Dragon Queen.
The intelligence.
Middle of the fucking date doing all this other shit and it's like, hold on 1 second, I gotta make some business cards. Oh my gosh.
Intelligence. Come on.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on. Hold on, it's loading.
Okay.
19.
Okay, we'll say this while you were doing grading papers when you were at Dragon Queens and making business cards. Fuck it. Okay. Do you send him a business card?
So again,
Yes, I do.
my 13, what would that give me?
Okay, so for your 13, you like take one of the bottles and smell it. It reminds you of the time that you got powder on your arm. For some reason.
All right, not that one. Not that one.
Or the time Hex drank something. Or Damien drank something. Or when Saphira crushed that rock. That weird blue rock that kind of melded into her skin.
So in short, this one has Pandora X sort of deal to it.
Yes.
Yeah, no, we're just gonna put that one back. Not
Some
that
type
one.
of hippie shit.
Grug kind of like looks at the bottles and just puts 3 up.
Or well, first I'm checking what these do. Why is there a business card in my...
I was gonna say, do you just want to roll for the? Oh yeah, oh wait, no, that was for intelligence. Roll me the. It'd be a shame. Yeah, whatever.
13.
Okay, say the thing.
It'd be a shame if Andrew had one of my business cards in his pocket.
Okay, so yeah, you feel something in your pocket now, Andrew.
Okay, before I check these bottles... Hex, gosh damn it!
Give him my business card or I'm gonna start screaming and singing Rick Astley's Never Gonna Give You Up.
I will fucking kill you. Anyway, I'll do it at the end.
Alright, good.
Please don't.
Good. I'm gonna go back to taking my 20th shower.
20th? Number 1, how quick are your showers? Number 2, why so many?
We all know why, but
You could
Isn't
have
that silly,
3
bro?
really long showers and it would make more sense than 20 really quick ones.
Every time I think I've washed it off of me, it comes back.
ugh.
No, that's fair. Anyway, let me just check these bottles. 24.
By you investigating all the bottles, they all have the same smell, or at least all the blue ones do.
Well, the bottles that were put up.
Yeah.
They were
the
all
bottles
blue.
on the counter.
Yeah, the ones that Grug put up. That's what I wanted to check.
Those do not smell like those. Even Grug's new potion does not.
But what does it smell like? Does it bring up any memories?
Uh, the most it smells is just generally sweet. Like a berry type of sweet.
You want these ones, Grug?
Grug just points at the Pandora X bottles, and he holds the number 3 up for fingers.
Yeah, Grug, those do Pandora X. They just give the weird powers of drugs, and I mean, technically you could do that if you want. Is that safe to give to Grug?
Grug is telling you through your translation book that you have been reading that, tell you what, I'll take 1, you take 2. Emergency stash.
Fine.
I say in Andrew's head, I've taught the creature well.
No, you haven't. All right, I'll take 3 of those.
Right, hold on, let's see, 5, 6, 7, yeah, shit, just give me $10.
I don't think this guy knows how his money work. I don't think he knows. All right, I give him $10.
Anything else that you want there, stranger?
Shit, I didn't think I'd get this far.
Holy shit, I have fucking money from this. Wow, this is amazing. Mom, I'm actually doing something with my life.
Mom. Mom's just across the street looking slightly proud. Well, I know someone who apparently enjoys your work. So here's a business card from them.
Wait, really?
Yes.
He's gonna do an insight check real quick. 17, okay. He looks at the card and goes, wow, hear that, Ma? Opportunity. Knocking on my front door, just like you said it never would. Well, I'll take this offer, stranger. Fuck yeah. Where is this place, if you don't mind me asking?
Hex, did you even put an address on the card?
I have a phone number he can call.
Just call that number.
Oh, okay. But yeah, I'll call right away as soon as I'm able this afternoon. Anything else you want?
No, that's all. Thank you, Gerald.
Hey, no problem. And don't you fucking call me Gerald. That's my evil twin.
Okay. Fucking Gerald lore, what the fuck?
Now you have a nice day there, Philip.
So that was weird.
Anything else that you're willing to look around here for?
No, I'm good. No, I got the best I could ever want, so I'm good.
I'm gonna quickly roll for Grug real quick in case he's interested in anything. He kind of points to the familiar tent.
I think I'm good for now with just you. I don't know if I really want to get another familiar right now.
He looks sad when you said that.
I'm sorry, fuck.
By his Grug, you heard, but I want a brother.
Tell you what, when we come back from Atlantis, if the tent is still there, we'll get you a brother.
Why you gotta pull on the heartstrings, man?
The familiar wants a
You
familiar.
know what? I like this. It's getting my mind off of the disgust in me.
Roll an event check real quick. Oh, okay. Well, the guy with the top hat kind of walks up and goes, "Hey, I know you there, friend. You were from that carnival."
Yeah?
Hey, how's Grug treating you? Hope it's okay. Not a handful, right?
No, he's great.
Ah, fantastic. I heard that he died at some point. Well, good to see you got him back. Hope
Yep.
my wife didn't give you too much trouble, hopefully.
I'm sorry. Excuse me?
Oh yeah, uh Dolores Chen.
Yeah, fucker.
That's okay. Uh do I say the truth or do I lie to his face?
Decisions. Didn't they do?
Because part of me wants to get real mad. Another part of me is like, I feel like he's gonna kill me in 17 different ways, so maybe I don't.
What does Andrew want to do?
Well, Andrew wants to be a dick, but Andrew doesn't know if that's the right thing to do. Hey, Hex.
Yes.
I want to talk bad about Miss Chen to her husband.
That's her husband?
Yes.
I knew you needed dick, but I didn't know you needed that bad. Sorry, he said it. I had to.
Nope.
Yeah, no, that sounds right.
That is not what Hex says to Andrew. This is.
Okay.
Damn. I get needing a woman in the sheets, but come on.
Fuck, dude.
You know what? After Atlantis and after I'm done doing this, we'll both go there and talk shit to her husband.
All right. Hey, how long you keeping the tent up here?
Just this afternoon.
Ah, dang. I'm
I got
currently
some limited time familiars if you're interested.
I currently have a mission that I need to be getting to. Hopefully, I'll be back in time. If I am, definitely interested. But currently, this is a bit more important.
All right. Grug just kind of hugs his leg for a second and then reverts back. Not seeing you too, Grug. Hey, you take care of this guy, all right? But hey, if you somehow come back in time, I got some, limited edition stuff. A possum mom, grappling chameleon, a crab tank.
Excuse me, you have a what?
Yeah, possum mom, chameleon grappling, crab tank, the works.
Suddenly I have time. Let me just quickly go.
Oh, well, then step right in.
Of course you had to fucking say
All
it,
right.
Hunter. Of course you did.
Hey, I wanted this to happen for you, bud.
No, you right.
So, interested in any of those three I suggested, or you want to just take a look around?
Yeah, crab tank.
Crab tank. And he holds up a little, a Game Boy sized, what looks like kind of the Blue Beetle scarab, but it's a crab. He goes, yeah, this little feller, you throw him and he turns into a tank you can enter inside, or you can put him in sentry mode and he obeys anything that you want. Compacted with both human, crab, and Atlantean language.
Shit, alright.
He also comes with blowtorch, strong claws, turret guns, and a grenade launcher.
Yeah. This technically has more capabilities than the Splatoon crab tank.
He pulls out the black contract that has all those golden letters on it with a pen. He goes, just sign here.
Signed.
All right. And he just gives you the crab tank with the beast ball edit. What do you want to name it?
That's a good question.
Grug is just patting the counter really happy. He just goes, brother.
All right. Coda, you're a Splatoon nerd with me. What do we name the crab tank?
We name him? What is... Name him Sheldon.
That fits.
All right,
I named my giant kraken shadow octopus thing Smallest. You need to name this intimidating thing Sheldon.
Yeah, his name is Sheldon.
All right, Sheldon.
What does
You
Grug
want to
look
throw him
like?
around everywhere, or you just want to hold him?
I'll carry him around.
Okay. He doesn't seem like
He'll just be on my shoulder.
Okay. He just his legs just latch onto your shoulder sleeve. He doesn't seem responsive other than that.
All right, just 1 second. I'm saving it. I'm quickly grabbing an image real quick, cause Samuel asked what Grug looks like, and like I'm not gonna oblige that request.
Ah, right. He looks more like the drawing than the Hero Forge models I gave. That's just the closest I can do a Grug with Hero Forge, because Hero Forge kind of limits me. I love Hero Forge, but it drains my battery and it limits me to my options. So.
We'll just put it in the middle here, and we'll drag it up. Drag that down. There you go. That is what Grug looks like. That is Grug. I love him.
Well, I have some good news on that tick potion.
Yes.
Turns out, ticks are as old as Hex.
So hey, Hex.
What do you want?
Nothing.
Never mind.
Use this telepathic ability I gave you wisely. I will disconnect it in your neediest hour.
All right. I was more just making a joke, but yes.
Now, if you excuse me, I'm washing my hair so vigorously that all of the dye is coming out.
Oh.
Okay. I'm assuming you're somehow already on shower number 376.
A little less. I'd say more like 60.
He says so in disappointing fashion.
That was more as in like, oh, well, all right then.
I'm back. I don't know why it like left.
That's fine.
It
All
like
good.
kicked me out.
I think Discord did that to Calvin the other day.
It's again today.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, you take care of that little Sheldon now, won't you?
Oh, I will.
You exit the tent and you see Mizu is in the water with the vehicle in water mode. All right, Andrew, hop in.
All right. Come on, Grug.
And he just falls in the water, just leaning forward until he just plumps. He's gonna make a
Grug.
nat 20. He's fine.
Grug.
And he just, like a dolphin, swims to the car.
Jesus Christ.
Come on,
Oh,
Andrew.
it's hard to imagine Grug swimming like a dolphin without.
Also, Sheldon is on my shoulder since he's tiny.
Yes.
All right, I head to the car.
I have to say this: they are tiny but mighty.
Tiny
At the moment,
and
with this
mighty.
train.
Yep. But yeah, how do you get to the vehicle?
I just get there. Is there some special thing I need to do? You said it's parked next to a
Well,
dock,
it's
right?
like 4 feet in front of you in the water, and you're on the dock, so...
Okay, fine then, you little smartass. I jump.
Roll me
15.
acrobatics. You land with grace. She lowers the sunroof for you to slither in. Grug slithers in through the window and just shakes himself like a cat. Crab tank. Pretty cool.
Yeah.
And she lowers all windows and extremities and goes, I hope you're ready. You can breathe under. Oh, yeah, you got that Atlantean mark. Okay. Yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm good.
You'll be safe so long as the pressure is also in factor as well. So don't worry about that either.
Okay.
Up all your stuff in your pockets waterproof. Let's go. And she on the gas. And we're gonna roll me another mobile for her. Okay, 11.
While we never technically see the Monado in the water, I do believe it is waterproof, by the way.
Okay.
So don't even.
It's a sword. I hope it's waterproof.
Oh, I meant your phone, wallet, all that shit.
Well, it's got like
Um,
a weird magnetic, like it uses ether and stuff like that, and it's like sort of implied it has some sort of electric technology to it. So I'm just making certain Hunter doesn't try to pull any BS.
Okay. Well, I assumed it was like a magic art, like in ether format. So like elementally, it should be.
Yeah.
And as you go, I need to roll an event check. Oh, nat one. Oh, terrible. Great.
Excuse
The
me?
vehicle shakes, and you guys get sucked in. You hear. He's like, I was afraid of this. God damn it. We're going down. We're going down to the trench.
The trench?
Yep.
The trench.
She's gonna like, roll me an intelligence.
3.
Okay, so you know some Atlantean from Keo, but judging how she's aggressively speaking, you don't know what she's saying because she's saying it too fast.
Crap tank.
No?
Considering you can hear Hex, this is a lot of cussing.
Crab tank.
Damn. I didn't think those words were still spoken. Damn.
Sorry,
The
sorry,
crab
Sheldon.
Kind of, yeah, Sheldon's eyes just kind of blink blue.
Well, they're saying.
As you guys are constantly sinking, the cracks are breaking. Goes, okay, well, my vehicle can't survive this step. Up your oh fuck me, god. She cusses more in Atlantean, and she's like,
You know, I'm gonna do something that's really stupid, Zoarudo.
"You're gonna activate Zuodo, okay? Roll me the Constitution."
It's just 1d20, right?
Yep.
I can't do plot armor with it.
Hold on, kid. Hold on.
We implied it earlier, the idea that we could, but we never really explored it.
Yeah, no, you can do it. But for the 1d20, that's just how long you can do it.
31.
So how successful you can do it, yes, you can plot armor it. How long, that's just a single d20. That's the length.
20. The length is 20.
Right. Got it. So, for 20 minutes, time stops.
All right, so very quickly, I get out and very quickly close the car as well, so that way it's like everything's all good in there, no water seeps in. And then I kind of just, I don't know whether to push or punch the car up without really causing too much damage.
Do you want to activate triangle?
But sure, triangle.
Would triangle react to stop time?
I mean, it's
You know,
on my
fuck it, we're
it's
feeling
on my
spicy
body
today.
and it's moving, so I'm assuming yes.
Well, yeah, fuck it. We're feeling spicy. I'm gonna roll an event check. Yes, it does. 17. So you're in your 4-armed mech,
All right, moving this upwards.
which has super water skin. So pressure and breathing underwater will be fine. It's also waterproof. All right, roll me strength.
29 plus the +8, so that's 37.
Nice. As you do, you see a blue tentacle moving. It's like a deep blue, and it's in front of you. This is weird because time has stopped, and you hear like wails in the distance.
Things are moving.
20 minutes has not passed by yet. You're
How
still
are,
approaching. You're doing a great job.
how are things
Um,
moving?
And as you do, you see something giant, massive even, slowly swim up to you. Roll me a insight.
24.
24. Very good. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Sending the artwork in a minute. It's loading. And through it all, oh, hold on. You can see this giant, elegant, feminine creature swim up and kind of like hold her hand and help lift you guys just a little bit out of the trench. As her face looks like a jellyfish with a Rorschach pattern all over her body, specifically her face,
Oh,
as tentacles constantly move behind her. And you
oh.
hear a voice in your head go, Andrew Fire, greetings.
If I had a nickel for every time a weird psychic creature came up to me and already knew who I was, I'd have 2 nickels. Not a lot, but gosh
Not a lot.
damn it.
Does this happen to you often?
I meant in alternate universes, David's characters specifically, this keeps happening.
Okay.
First it was Spellblaze, now we're here. Maeve does not count, they were something else entirely.
Fair. Brings you all the way to the bottom of my biome.
We were just trying to head to Atlantis and then got sucked up down to the trench. I figured I could pause time and try to push us out since it'd be easier than it falling while I'm trying to push.
You have a good heart. Look, sorry if I got here a little too late. She gestures to Mizu and goes, she kept trying to call me, followed by a lot of swearing. I'm her patron after all.
Ah, gotcha. So that's what the weird language was.
You have no idea who I am, do you?
Not at all. I don't
Oh.
think, anyway. Can I roll history?
Roll me religion.
20.
You know from
Andrew's not
Kyo's
religious. How the
mention-
fuck?
You know from Kyo mentioning this quite a couple of times from your guys' date, that her and her sister
should've gone
follow
longer.
the... What's up?
I was just saying, should have gone longer.
That these two follow the goddess of the trench in the deep, Octania.
So
Oh.
that's who you are.
There you go. I suggest that Kyo has mentioned me.
Yes.
Oh. How is she? Lovely, I hope.
Last I checked, she was doing good. It's been a minute, unfortunately.
Your heart and soul weep. Do you miss her?
Yeah, of course I do.
How much?
Call me weird? I don't know if I could describe that in words. Just not easy.
I understand. I was in love too once. Never mind that. You two be best on your way. Atlantis, I assume.
Yeah, you say never mind that. Now I'm curious. So
A story for another time, I'm afraid.
fair enough.
But should you call for me? I mean, I don't know how religious you are. I sense not very, but I'm always happy to have more patrons. Most us gods and deities are. I take it the rest of your group has quite a bunch. And you tell Hex I said hello again. It's been so long. Huh. They go by Hex now. Used to be Polars.
Right, that is their name. I keep forgetting that.
Wait, did
He's an
Hex
interesting
ever-
fellow, but
Did Hex
Tell
ever
what?
mention the original name?
what's up?
Did Hex ever mention to the group their original name?
Believe so.
Only to Andrew.
Only to Andrew.
I was drawing a blank if you told anybody, okay?
Only Andrew.
Only Andrew.
All right, because I was trying to double check this. Like, is he supposed to know this?
Mm-mm.
Like how I'm
Only
the
Andrew knows.
trusted person. The guy who punches things really hard is the trusted one to get to know the name. I think that's kind of funny.
But yes. Should you need a patron, I can answer. I'm very immaculate at talking to marine animals, helping you heal, and protection. Only underwater, however. Things get a little dicey on land. But the deeper you go, the easier I'll answer.
Okay, then. Well, either way, thank you so much for your help.
No problem. Best be on your way now, she puts you in the car. Ah. If only your mother could see you now. She leaves as time resumes.
Beep, 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 beep. Oh, wait, we're up here.
And Misa's just like, God damn, oh, wait, oh. Huh? Thanks, Octania. Owe you an offering later.
Here's Mizu, right?
Somehow you heard that whole conversation. But
Andrew?
you just couldn't react.
Andrew.
Yes.
Oh, nice suit.
Did you just
Did I just...
you
Oh,
just
right.
talk to a
Zawarudo and
goddess?
friends. Hex was fine.
No.
Oh, you didn't activate that.
You just did the normal.
He could hear you through you perceiving, and he perceived all of that when time resumed.
Yes, Hex.
Did you just talk to a goddess?
I believe so.
And this goddess knows my name?
Apparently.
Alright. I'm invested. Can I telepathically connect back to Mizu?
Sure. Roll me that Constitution.
This is why we keep everyone in a separate channel, so that way you can just keep going back and forth and not having to keep rolling constitutions.
20.
That's 20, okay. Damn it.
Do I have to say it all over again?
You kind of just connect to Mizu and goes, oh, hey Hex, what's up?
Question.
Answer.
Don't mind me asking, how old is the goddess you worship?
Oh, Octavia? I'm gonna say just, so long as water existed on this rock we all live on, I suppose?
Oh, interesting. Okay. Apparently, I know your patron fairly well.
Oh. Fucking bet.
I don't remember any of this, however. So,
What the fuck does that mean?
could you take me to, like, one of her temples at
Yeah.
some point?
Oh yeah, at some point I'll definitely do that.
Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Also, I didn't know Atlanteans still used that cuss word.
Oh yeah, that's a dirty chum bucket, but it's definitely my favorite one.
Keep that in mind.
Wait, you know Atlantean?
Yes. I also know ancient Atlantean.
Really?
Can I just say, like,
Do a history check.
16?
Yeah, you like say a sentence in ancient Atlantean. Well, fuck me with a leash. Okay, yeah, no, definitely.
Specifically the phrase, "ya mum gay."
What Hex says.
Oh my God. Also, joke's on you. My mom died when my sister was born.
Both my parents are dead. I have you beat.
This wasn't a fucking contest.
Yeah, I was about to say,
Whatever.
can we not have an argument over who has the worst trauma? Cause you win anyway, Hex.
Oh, by the way, Andrew, you spoke to my goddess?
Yeah.
What'd she say?
Says you're a bitch.
No. Not
No
what
one asked
happened.
you, you cum stain. Anyway.
Was more just simple conversation about things. Something about mother as well. I don't know.
Mother. Well, it's not my mom. It's definitely not Hex's mom. It turns back to Grog. Do you have a mom? Grog just shrugs. Okay, I don't know how to take that. Okay, cool.
My mom just watches commercials. I don't know if it was mine.
Yeah. Does your mom worship an Atlantean goddess, like, secretly?
If she does, first I've heard of it, and I have several questions.
Okay. Let me know what those answers are.
Okay. With that being said, the only reason I really talked to them with the whole thing and how you didn't see any of it, I just stopped time. To which some things were still moving, and I think she was one of them.
Oh, you can fucking do that now? Oh, that's just cheating.
I don't give a fuck.
By the way, when you put the suit on, Sheldon's still on your shoulder, but he's like fused with your suit.
It's fucking badass.
You got like a little crab turret on just your shoulder. He can also disassemble, just like take apart like a Lego piece, but like, yeah, he's just there.
I don't think I need the suit on
Hey, look.
currently, so I'll just deactivate it now.
All right, you deactivate the suit, it just folds into your necklace again. That is super fucking cool. You've got to give me one of these. Holy shit.
Yeah, they're still work in progresses technically, but yeah, eventually.
I'm glad it's waterproof, right?
Yeah, it's got a lot of capabilities too. I don't know all of them yet, but a lot of good shit in here.
Grug just points forward and goes, Grug. Ah, right, you are, Grug. All right, Andrew, if this is your first time to pop that Atlantean cherry you got. Welcome to Atlantis.
Mizu, don't ever say that again.
Shut the fuck up, Hex. Don't ruin the moment for him. And he just-
they say that
she
during
just
the
turns
dramatic music.
She just turns on some blue lights for you to see. And to paint you a picture,
She
essentially.
turns on Splatoon music.
Shut the fuck up. There is, on one side, there's just like so many like coral organic buildings. It's all bioluminescent. It's big. It's beautiful. There's like a big bubble dome overhead. There's like a oyster shell castle far back. There's like a lot of temples like on the left and right of it of different sizes. There is what looks like this giant like serpent like bridge going from the back right, swirling around the city once and then coming back forward. There is a sunken ship, like dead middle of it. There is like a lot of clam areas. There's a lot of open areas in there. What looks like some form of like facilities of all different kinds. There's like there's a skull buried in some of the sand that leads to somewhere inside. From what you can see, there's like a lot of seaweed brushing up from the left and right front half. And there's like what looks like big jellyfishes just swimming, and like jellyfish, like artificial building adjacents all around. There's like all these kind of floating vehicles running past all forms of marine life. You see Atlanteans just like waving over here and there, driving past. You even see some humans with some of either the Atlantean mark on their neck or like some form of magic bubble and Atlantean to like be near them just to keep them safe. And yeah, you have officially come to Atlantis. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
Boo.
We started off terrifying and terrible, and we ended on a peaceful note. Wonderful, as D&D should.
Boo.
But we got 2 after scenes, folks.
Boo.
So here they go.
I want to keep going.
Papa, more movie. But the movie's over. Papa, more movie. First, we're going to start off with Hex. You're done with all your showers, and you're just like drying up your
Wait,
hair.
I have one question. How many showers? How many?
How many total showers? 100.
And Hex's blue hair dye is officially fully washed out of their fucking hair.
I feel like you just go back and be like, no, and then just re-dye it.
Oh, they're currently mixing the bleach.
Okay. Not for their eyes, but for their hair. So you hear a knock on the door, and it's just like, "Hi, lad, it's me, Dragon Queen.
Come in, I'm dressed.
My mother is downstairs if you wanted to talk to her."
She can come up here. I don't have the plague.
Well, I warned her you might not be. Anyway, Mom, he's decent. She comes in.
Don't mind the hair. I'm trying to. Hex is like actively like putting the bleach on their hair as they speak.
Why are you re-dyeing your hair?
I took 100 showers total, and it ended up washing every bit of dye I had left in my hair out.
Uh-huh. So, my daughter tells me you talked to Spider Queen?
Wait,
Or King. Sorry. Take a shot. That counts.
I don't wanna.
Talk to Spider King?
yes.
Did you say I don't wanna?
So
Don't
I-
make me hydrate, fucker.
I have good news and I have bad news. Which would you like to hear first?
There is no good news.
Let's get the bad news over with.
Cool. We have a week until the end of the world.
I'm sorry?
I have a week, and me and the rest of the group have a week to kill this fucker.
The group? What group? Oh, they have a group. You have a group?
I mean, I'm not the leader of it. They're my friends.
Oh, great. The Breakfast Club is in charge of fighting the biggest warlord in the world. Well, I've heard worse news. Okay.
Bad news.
Yeah,
If any of
we
the
do a
Alliance
really good
members-
job. Fuck you.
If any of the Alliance members, especially Liz, goes anywhere near his building,
Well, we're both Alliance members, but go on.
I'm getting to why especially Liz, goes near his building, not only is it my ass that's gonna be for dinner for him, it's the rest of the world.
I see. Shit.
I'm very ashamed to say the route I had to go to make sure your daughter was not his first target. But I had to do it, and I hate myself for it.
I guess appreciations are. Dare I ask what the good news is?
Good news? I'm currently his favorite.
I don't know if that's the good news.
I am now the #2 warlord.
Great. I'll make sure to update that in the criminal registry. Mom, what about Love Note? Well, I mean, she's a licensed bounty hunter. Sure, she doesn't work for us, but... And she, gestures oh. Alright, fine, we'll register you as a legal bounty hunter, too. Do you have a hero license?
Yes.
Cool. Give me that.
Can I get it back after this is all over?
You want to keep it?
Well, I don't want to get arrested.
You'll still be fine, you'll be in our system.
Sweet, here you go.
But, Liz tells me you don't want to be a hero, so... Might as well take that, plus we don't want him, snooping through your stuff with his... spiders. Yeah.
Oh, he already knows. As far as he knows, Hex just kind of shrivels up a little bit in disgust. I'm only dating your daughter to get inside information.
Roll persuasion.
Hex is very uncomfortable.
Would you like that pen on her back?
I got a 15.
That works.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm glad you're fooling him, and I know where your trust truly lies. I believed you when you told me that you would protect my daughter with everything you have in every way, and she puts her hand on her shoulder and goes, really sorry that you had to dive into this, I'm not going to put it lightly, shithole.
Yeah.
Alright, so what do we do then?
Alright. Well, if the rest of my friends weren't currently in a fucking tournament style interdimension thing,
Wait, there what?
something called the Monster Box,
Oh, I love that place. I train there every weekend.
they weren't there right now, I'd have them be here so I can explain everything. But as of right now, I am having Andrew build me a modified form of Winter's tech to deliver to Spider King. Again, had to really pull some cards to get him to like me.
Very sorry to hear that.
Now, it is dire, Captain Utopia, that no Alliance member even look Spider King's building's direction.
We'll have a meeting.
No, you can't.
You realize we have a facility in space.
He has spiders. everywhere.
We'll do a full perimeter sweep. I'll have Sage on it. Oh, you haven't met Sage. She's delightful. I love her.
I'd love to meet her, but Captain Utopia, you don't understand.
No, I understand completely. The reason we haven't even touched Rook District, I understand you have a thing against heroes. I do. But I'm gonna be honest. Spider King is the reason I don't even let Omega go into Rook District. He's that dangerous.
He has all the nuclear codes. Every one, all over the world.
This is what I'm talking about. Yeah.
And he has spiders specifically attached to every nuke and explosive in America.
Can't we just kill every single spider in the world? No, that would cause a, ecosystem imbalance, I'm sure. And well, I don't think Nature's Gentleman would find that enticing.
Other bad news.
Newest,
What's up?
or the newest Guardian currently.
Yeah, well, they don't know about that one.
Other bad news.
Oh, there's more. Great. No, keep
What was I
going.
gonna say? It was really important. Oh, right. As of right now, Spider King is equivalent to a god.
Yeah,
But-
no, we kind of figured.
As soon as we get that amulet off of his neck, he's just a guy, has spider power.
Well, without his necklace, he's still sort of a threat. Nowhere near as bad, but according to our files, he just controls spiders.
So, Utopia, Liz, you're very powerful magic users.
Yes.
And your wife's a god, Utopia.
She cannot interfere.
I know she can't.
Mm-hmm.
How the fuck do I take that amulet without dying?
They both look at each other for a second. They're gonna both roll in intelligence. Well, Liz got a 2. She has no idea. Utopia got a 16.
Because not only do we need to get that off of him to defeat him, we need to get that off of him because White Monkey wants it back.
I'm not even gonna ask who that is. I know. Don't worry.
Spider King defeated the most powerful warlord ever to exist with that amulet, which was also Spider King's mentor.
Uh-huh. Well, perhaps maybe I hate wanting to default to him, but maybe Egyptian man would know something? I mean, if anything knows anything magic, it's him. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to introduce you to Sage. She's well, Egyptian man is, her mentor. So I'll have Sage introduce you.
Great. I'm gonna need. How do
The
we
warmest
make?
clothes imaginable, because dear God, is Egyptian hot.
Okay, you know what? I'll get back to you if I think the same.
The same of what?
Well, wait, what did she say? I feel like I had a dyslexic moment.
The warmest clothes, because Egyptian is hot.
You mean Egypt?
Egypt.
You said Egyptian.
I was trying to say Egyptian desert and Egypt, and I ran out of oxygen.
Okay. I
Good job, bro.
Thanks. Every day I suffer.
forget what I said. I misheard you.
Okay.
All right. How do we make this look like I'm going there to get information for my own gain, not to take down Spider King? Is there a way I can
Oh, I have.
telepathically connect to him?
Oh, no. Trust me, no. I have an idea, but I'll fill you in tomorrow. Well, no, it can happen tonight. This afternoon. Fuck it. I'll hit up Sage. She'll come over. I've got a plan.
Okay, good.
And what if you...
I don't know if I'm getting. I got a lot of vibes from Spider King. Okay. I don't know if he was flirting back or not, and that makes me even more grossed out.
I understand the 100 showers now. All right, so if the Egyptian man doesn't know anything, we'll work from there. I might have something, but I'm not confident to say it yet. But we'll work for the Egyptian man route and see what happens.
All right. You cannot speak a word of any of this or look suspicious of anything.
Understood? Yeah. Okay.
As
You
far
gonna do
as-
okay, dear?
Can you just help me re-dye my hair?
Yeah. Don't worry, I got you.
I'm doing purple this time.
Here, I put some of this black and orange in my hair. I can put some blue in yours.
Thank you.
All right. But signal me if you need anything, okay, Hex?
Again,
Not all of us heroes are trash.
I mean, there is Zippy.
Or she can walk again.
Yeah.
I wonder who did that.
Hex just smiles.
She closes the door. Now to our next after scene. We are going to cut to a flashback to when Bullet was 9 years old. God damn it. Jolly Rancher commercial, no.
Ah, yes. When Bullet was 9 years old. Commercials
Jolly.
everywhere. Jolly Ranchers.
You have to admit, it's somewhat fitting seeing as how it's candy and he's 9 years old.
Yay. All right. As
It's traumatic. All the ads. It's traumatic.
as
Even Bill was traumatized and they grew up in a forest.
as he walks up to this facility, handshakes are made, and he throws an axe really far to the point it's steaming. Scientists write down some clipboards. He shoots a gun. He shoots another. This one person passes by him. They got like a black drape coat on, and they kind of look at him suspiciously. No reaction. As he kind of stays, eats, trains, and kind of gets some needles in him, make him a little more muscular, faster, better. This is weird for a 9-year-old. By the time he reached 10, he was ready to do the final test. But then he passes by a lab of a girl, maybe in her early 30s, messy hair, and she just looks at him. He kind of looks around and goes, "What are you doing here?" "Well, I wasn't what they wanted for the final test. So, I said, fuck you." And they said, alright, put her in the brain. So now I'm here. "I'm sorry." He looks around. "Do you want to leave?" "Yeah, I do. I got a husband back home and a kid." "Alright. I don't really know what to do here. You're sweet. But you're a child. You shouldn't be here." "Yeah, but..." An alarm goes off. Shaking. She looks around. "You gotta get out of here. Run. Run and don't look back." As the walls close in, the roof as well. Scared expression on his face as he tries to run. He's only 10. You know, if he can make it. Through the rubble, a hand sticks out. And it's her. She's beaten up, bruised, and has cuts of the gravel and rock all on her face. He goes, "I'm not letting another kid die on me." "Another? What are you..." "Not gonna lie, kid. It seems special, truly. None of these kids, people, adults, grown-ups, make it." And the gravel takes her. Her strength and dexterity can't get her out in time. That's just out the exit. She looks at you and goes, "I know this is a lot to ask." But she puts the locket in his hands. "But find my son. Find my husband. I know this is a lot, but you are literally the only one I trust, especially right now. Now run. As the rubble continues, as she digs her bleeding limb out of there, as he runs as fast as he can. As she stomps her foot, creating a backup earthquake, stopping the other one. This tires her out. She falls over. Bullet dares not run back with tears in his eyes. Years later, he's just sitting in a hotel room. He gets a call on his cell phone. It's Dickens. Hey, I got a call about a couple of people in a park. Apparently they were fighting some bronze bulls. I hear you're one of the best forensics ones they have down there. So I need you to just investigate. Keep an eye on them. He's like, well, I'm kind of in between cases right now as he jiggles the locket inside of his hands. Oh, come on, Bullet. You're one of their best. And honestly, I got my hands full. Oh, all right. I'll come up. Ah, thanks, you're the best. He hangs up. As he slowly sets the phone down, he opens the locket. A picture of a grown man and a 4-year-old boy are in the picture. As he closes it, he goes, I promise, Maria. I'll find them. I'll do it if it's the last thing I do. That's where we're going to end tonight's session. So, how did we feel about tonight?
Dad.
It's just a burp, okay.
I genuinely am so tired.
I'm very sorry. I also kind of felt bad that we were like ignoring you for the most part. But I'm like, okay, they're in the monster box, and he's got to not flirt with Spider King.
Okay. I just need to say this.
Yeah.
This session was emotional on many different levels.
Oh yeah.
Oh, definitely.
D&D in a nutshell, ladies and gentlemen, and whatever.
And some of those emotions we did not want to feel.
Hey, as the player, am I gonna go shower?
You're looking at Coda.
Yeah.
I was not expecting that fucker to flirt back.
Well, you might have another partner on your hands.
Absolutely the fuck not.
Yeah.
Come on, you don't want the Spider King harem?
Arachne from Monster Mesmate? Yes. This one? No.
I'm all for
No.
spider people, but this one's off the list.
Nah,
Yeah,
We'll
he
go
said-
fuck a dragon, but a
he-
spider? No.
I mean, I would fuck a spider, but not this one.
Artem, what were you trying to say?
He said he has a wife. You'd just be the mistress or his bitch.
I'd have you know he'd be my bitch.
Be a shame if you were my bitch. Well, damn.
It didn't seem that way in the conversation.
I mean, yeah, you never said that you can't, like, obviously you can't kill him doing that stuff. You never said you couldn't go, be a shame if you were my bitch, and then he just has to do all.
Nah, it would still have to bypass his magic artifact.
Okay.
But once it's off.
Permission to feed Spider King to a giant Venus flytrap after the amulet is removed.
You know what? David, you're a fucking genius.
What is?
I am.
What's up?
I know what I'm doing tomorrow.
Herb, I know.
The fuck,
was
the fuck are
Calvin
you
that
doing
said that.
tomorrow?
No. I'm gonna make him my bitch with my powers.
No!
I'm gonna need
What?
plot armor.
What?
No, no.
Fucking what?
Wait. Oh.
Just
we
switches
were-
over to his voice real
Nothing.
quick.
Sorry, what's up, Artem?
Just switches over to Spider King's voice real quick. Huh?
Yeah.
What are you playing?
No, I want to
Again-
preface nothing sexual is going to happen because I would kill myself.
Fair.
Wait, but I'm a genius.
Character-wise or
When the fuck
player-wise?
did that
You gotta
happen?
be specific.
As player wise, I would kill myself. Hex would also kill themselves.
And then we all die.
Gotta be specific.
Also,
I just had this
he's a
thought
ge-
pop into my head. Is imagine people who play D&D, is their campaign turned into like their real life?
so why is David a genius?
Because I am going to do that. What he suggested.
Um,
I'm gonna do is it'd be a shame if Spider King was so infatuated with me. He just did whatever I said.
But wouldn't that have to bypass his magic artifact?
very much so, yes.
Yes. It would. Which is why I need plot armor.
God damn.
I'm fucking scared.
I am too.
Wait,
You're
wait,
fucking scared.
Because I need to honey, we need to go over a list
Uh-huh.
of villains that
Um.
can manipulate minds.
I don't have a lot in this campaign. I need you to know that.
Cool.
I'm sorry, mimes?
Yes, because if this fails and he feels something is off, there's gonna need someone to blame that isn't Hex. I need someone to take the fall for me.
You're gonna need to roll history. The best you
That
fucking
fucker
can.
Kevin. Kevin's the one.
Some dude named Kevin who says like Barry. Like
Wait,
Now we're gonna have the brothers, Kevin and Kenny.
Kevin and Kenny. Weird. All right, Calvin, what were you trying to say?
can Spider King wear a hat?
No, but I hate where this is going.
Can you make him wear a hat?
I love where this is going. I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry. What?
Can you make him
We can
wear a
blame
hat?
Top Hat. We can blame Top Hat.
Yes, yes, because Hex could even do some more like, yes, I'm so loyal. He's like, I already took care of it. And then just opens a portal to show Top Hat in the Shadow Realm.
You're just gonna throw a hat on him and just be like, "You're mind controlled. Here's the proof." What?
He needs to put a hat on. Better yet, oh my god, I know what I can fucking do. Guys, I'm a fucking genius.
Oh my god.
Oh
I can
my
use
gosh.
my powers. I can use my powers on Tarantula, right? It'd be a shame
Yes.
it'd be a shame if you successfully were able to stealthily put a hat on Spider King.
Fucking what?
Oh Jesus!
So there's somebody who's trying to get him mind controlled that gets fucking murked by Spider King. And then Hex
Happening.
Be like, I already took care of it. Shows Top Hat in the fucking Shadow Realm decaying.
Oh
Boom.
my god.
This is,
And I just came up with this so you can't work around it.
this is fucking stupid.
You better roll high.
I gotta
It's
have
gonna be
both, baby.
all right.
Well,
So
let's tango.
well, let's take.
Boys, we got.
So Saphira, you don't level up, but the EXP you gained leveled Kong up to where he has 2 abilities. Bullet's not here. I'll discuss his abilities either in between or just when he comes back tomorrow. So until then, just Kong himself. You guys get 2 new abilities each.
This is, my gosh.
David, you're a fucking genius.
You're welcome?
Oh yeah, David can take care of the nuke codes.
Oh
Fucking
my
what?
lord!
What do you mean he can take care of the new codes?
Isn't his power suit give him the
he can
ability?
hack. He can hack.
He can plant a virus.
Oh my
Oh
fucking!
shit! That
I
way
deal with
both of those
spiders.
are the codes are.
I deal with the spiders. He deals with the nuclear weapons. Bada bing, bada boom. We can take care of big portion.
God damn.
And then me and Andrew are gonna punch Spider King really fucking hard.
It was the moon.
No, 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 no.
Done. I
No,
never
you're not
understand.
Wait, what's up, Artem?
I never understand how everything comes to fruition and plans are made after we cut the line.
Hey, I'm just here telling you what's going on.
I love that Haunter
Dylan,
sets
what'd
the
you say?
bar.
I'm just a storyteller. You guys actually make the story. I just go with what happens. Master creator.
I just love that
Well, no,
Haunter
that would be
sets a
Kelvin.
bar and he's like, all right, we're going to keep it there. We're going to stick with that. And then suddenly we all find a way to pole vault over that bar every time.
And,
Oh yeah.
and besides, if we need more help, we can. What was the goddess of the trench name again?
Octania.
She doesn't do anything unless it's in water.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm going by what she said. We can try convincing other gods to help. Because as she said, they always enjoy having more followers. If Spider King wins, they lose followers.
Andrew, you better persuade a storm.
No, that can be for any of the people who are in Mage Mansion. I can try and talk to Horace.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I'm saying Andrew's the best because, his attachment to Kyo and Mizu right now. And, she was like, hey, if you, want to hit me up, I'm just here. And, if he does end up having a patron, he'd be able to go in Mage Mansion finally.
Get the patron! Now we just need one for Bullet.
But Andrew doesn't want a patron. What if he doesn't want one, huh?
I'm not a religion person.
I believe in gods. I'm not going to follow one.
Despite, I'm going to keep that joke to myself. We are streaming. I can't say that.
Oh, when we're done streaming, explain, please.
Okay, bet. So currently, Sylph, your abilities. First, your instant crafting. You get enhance. Any weapon you make out of your crafting ability, you are able to give, depending if it is a bludgeoning weapon, slicing, piercing, whatever, you're able to give that an advantage on its hit. Sadly, this does not include ammo such as bullets or arrows. But any other weapon you make, you are able to do this.
Alright. You said I got 2 abilities, right?
Yep, that one is for instant crafting, the enhance ability. For your wind, you get double funnel. You can turn your arms into 2 mini tornadoes, and with these, you can attack twice. You can also have a Constitution save advantage with these arm tornadoes.
Okay. So.
You go over here.
Okay, can you repeat what enhance does?
Enhance, like I said, any weapon you create, you can give that weapon like an additional advantage if it's like a slashing weapon, a piercing weapon, bludgeoning, slicing, piercing, any of those. It does not work on ammo such as arrows or bullets, but any other weapon, you are able to give it an advantage.
Okay. Now, can I determine the advantage, or is it like?
Well, say like you made a club, then you would give it like bludgeoning advantage. if they were to hit. If it was a spear, piercing advantage, sword slicing, you know the dick.
All right.
Any question about your double funnel ability?
No, not really.
Okay.
Although now I can be, well, basically the Flash when he was falling out of a plane in Justice League Unlimited.
I thought you'd get a kick out of that. And Kong, you get 2 abilities as well. You get Stretch for your shapeshifting tree. You can elongate your limbs and gain extra range via D20. You are also immune to electric damage. Basically, you became Monkey D. Luffy. And for your dojo ability, you get, well, you had combo before, now you have super combo. On your 3rd hit, if it hits the target, it does triple damage.
Oh. I like the sound of that.
Alright, and I will explain Bullet's abilities when, tomorrow or in between. Okay.
I just had to text Samuel because he just put in like the chat, isn't Bullet patron the devil? And I had to go, Samuel.
That was
Damien is dead.
Damien is dead. I'm
Very much dead.
Dead as hell.
Add it to the counter.
You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Don't think I didn't catch that.
Catch what?
You know what you fucking said. Dead as
I
hell.
didn't even.
Oh, I missed that. I missed that.
Yeah, add that to the counter. Anyway, so
Yeah, fuck you.
how will our vigilantes? Technically, Bullet does not have a patron. He does have the Phoenix's blood inside him, and the Phoenix is a deity, but it's not his patron. So that one's a little complicated.
Wait, since he has that blood in him, that makes him a peculiarity.
Well, since he's an enhanced human with fire abilities, he's already a peculiar. We just never got around to testing that.
No one ever is like, hey, Death, does he count? Like, no one ever does that. They're just like, yep, Bullet, you don't count.
Yeah, everyone kind of just assumed that. And none of the players know. So, it is what it is. But yeah, how will our vigilantes get out of this dire situation fighting off a version of Xander? What wonders will Andrew see at the bottom of the trench? And I guess Hex is going to Egypt. Okay.
How many more showers is Hex going to have?
How many more showers will Hex have?
Honey,
Yes.
Hex is going to Egypt.
Yes.
Hex is going to Egypt.
Yeah, have fun with that.
No.
Oh, I know.
Oh, okay.
I know.
Okay, making sure we're on the same page.
We'll talk. So yeah, until then, guys, see you guys later. And until